So I've plussed
something calm
on charisma once, and I've minused on a strength.
Carla.
You know how you can trust like an ADHD?
Yeah.
All the guys.
You haven't left that sound alone, you child.
All four. That's
Shit. It's negative on strength again. And attribute unaffected.
I've got the dragon
on
next to me.
the positive.
The car going down.
Negative on dexterity.
Yeah.
And positive on wisdom.
What's going on? And they both died.
Okay.
The floors turn orange.
Oh,
I don't see any of that.
4, 5, so I've done 6 so far.
No, it was just
positive on charisma and a negative on dexterity. That's not what I want the negatives on!
Yes! Yes!
Oh shit! Positive on intelligence
Yeah.
and negative on dexterity!
So how fucked are you?
So at the moment I'm down to 5 dexterity.
Okay, good. That sounds like an old man to me.
So then we've got
Are you ready?
oh fuck! Negative on dexterity, positive on charisma. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 unaffected. That is my 12 rolls.
What's your new movement speed? Your dex is that low. I don't know if it's adjusted automatically.
I think you have to do it on the laptop. I don't think you do it on your phone.
I'm putting it on the app. Yeah, you can.
You can manually go over
I
it.
shall put it on now.
Override my forward bar.
You're going to be slower than a dwarf.
Minus.
You'll be walking with Ulfgar everywhere.
Oh, possibly.
I think you might even be slower.
How dare you, sir?
It hasn't changed my walking speed.
So, just FYI, my dexterity is now 4, sitting at minus 3.
Okay.
Don't worry, my intelligence is 11.
Yeah,
Woo!
you're 86. How many 86-year-olds do you see running?
That sounds like a multi-class intuition, if ever.
I would.
You're a wizard, Kaito!
So this puts my charisma up really fucking high.
Yeah.
Like,
So you're
above 20 high.
Oh, so your max is 20.
Yeah, max.
So I've got the feat for 22 being the max.
Which book?
Knowledge. It's the knowledge one.
Which book is that from? Is that from Xanathar's, or is that from one of the new ones? Because I'm not using the new ones.
I don't remember a trait that does that.
I don't remember that
There's a
either.
lot of broken stuff in
Tasha.
Give me a second.
That's it.
There's quite a lot of broken stuff.
That's only 2, isn't it, Tasha? And
I shall Google it.
You do use it.
I've got the name of it. What book?
Yeah, catches you out, of course.
Oh yeah, it catches me out.
I always have to double check. Oh, that's amazing. Hold on a minute.
Helps if I put.
The worst thing is you have put the filters on in D&D Beyond to only use certain books and stuff, and it still gives you the shit for stuff.
Annoying. Unbelievably annoying from my point, because it just wants me to buy all the other shit. I was like, fuck you. Really is.
At least they've got a stack of wind.
You can tell what's on the version by how broken and how much the details filled out, though, can't you?
This is bullshit.
Oh no, it sounds like you've sold bullshit.
You can tell if it's got everything covered, cool. If it leaves out important details, probably from Tasha's.
Yeah, it's an add-on.
I'm not 100% sure.
That's fine. Leave it for the moment. We'll come back to it another time.
What's the feat called?
Well, it wasn't called that when I looked at it. Apparently it's the blessing of love. It wasn't that when I fucking ticked it. It was like the blessing of thingy on the list.
Blessing of Tamara?
No. It was near the top. It was blessing of love apparently. I could have sworn it was called something else.
Blessing of love. Weird. If he goes to
The only one available.
the Book of Love.
Yeah, it's the only one that comes up on mine. It's long about Blessing of Tamara.
I hate that song.
I don't know what else is.
It should be on your feats and traits.
Yeah, it should just be.
No, that's what the name is. It's called Blessing of Love. It's because it's when I got to the level 4 thing, and that's what I picked.
What? Oh,
Because
What warlock are you?
I say it's not a tiefling warlock or fucking.
it's not. It's from the level. It's from the 4.
The feat.
It's a feat. It's a feat choice.
Yeah, but sometimes like a human gets prodigy, and Orc gets fucking something else.
the warlock.
It could be a tiefling warlock bloody thingy.
I don't know, it's called Blessing of Love.
Blessing of
So
understanding, faith, protection, magic resistance.
The blessing increases the character's charisma by 2 and also increases the character's maximum charisma by 2.
Fuck it. Fine. Yeah.
And you get advantage on persuasion checks.
We will deal with that.
Yeah, I don't know because I've googled it and it doesn't really come
Don't
up.
worry about it. It's not a bother.
Like in Korean.
So it can't go over. It can't go over the max yet.
Can't go over your max.
So I put it down to 22, which is my new max.
Okay. You charismatic bastard.
Ladies like Silver Fox.
Everybody's gonna believe my
And old age
bullshit.
pensioners. Look at you, Hefner. It's like
Dan, let's be honest, it's the pension.
It's the pension. Yeah, we'll be gone soon.
More like Phil Schofield.
At least it didn't fly using. He
Right.
locally groomed.
So, let's get this going.
Good carbon. Good carbon footprint.
Why has it been 4 months, Jan? I hear you cry. Moving house and illnesses and shit like that kind of affect cognition, which was fun because like just walking to the bathroom at one point was interesting because you were wobbly as fuck. But it's all blown over now. It's fine. It should be business as usual.
I'm glad to have you back because I've been missing my flogging these guys action.
It really fucking sucks. But it's all fine now. Back in action. So, rules of communication. If you wish to say something in the void, you must do so by wording it, as in with your mouth, so people can see it, or writing it down in the sand. You may take 10 minutes as a ritual and write it in a normal piece of paper if you want to do it, but that 10 minutes is coming off the total time. Okay? There is no atmosphere.
Total time?
As in your time spent in space. So it's like if you start a long rest, you're like, you know.
That's fine. I just you in total time implies there's a maximum time.
I'm gonna die at some point.
So at 88, I have a maximum time.
You do, yeah.
There is no atmosphere. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask. My necklace of adaptation says I can breathe normally in any environment.
You can.
But does that mean I can speak because I can breathe?
You can breathe normally, but there is no atmosphere for the sound to travel through.
Josh has arrived at his maximum time on 11 occasions.
3 minutes.
So be creative, simplistic, but you must not speak. But you must not speak unless it's a question directed to me or out of character clarification. But you can't speak to me about something about trying to translate it to him because he'll hear it second hand. So be savvy about it.
You might get a fairly constructive session out of this tonight if we can't speak.
Damon's gonna
This is a trial of silence.
Things on
All
lips.
verbal spells cannot work until you speak.
But you just said we're not allowed to speak.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's the point.
Okay, so previously, many months ago on Unleash the Titan, a short-lived but ferocious battle with a fallen knight of Gar, Axis. His final goodbye ended violently with an explosion of necrotic energy, killing Regis and cutting deep wounds into the party. Regis has awoken in a tavern where he must make a choice. Sip water or frothing ale. You might not understand the context of this, but as the end of battle shock starts to kick in, Regis awakens. The party now prepare to pass through the portal as Kythor comes to terms with his bargain. He is now a withered old man in his 80s, wrinkling skin and dulled greyed hair. Sanhorn drank a small vial of liquid he found in the caves whilst rescuing Vahan, body reacting quickly to the concoction as his heart races, sweat pours from his head. With a rope wrapped around his waist, he pushes into the enormous flaming portal whilst uttering the words Ronar with honour. A rush of energy flows through him as his body is broken up into particles of light and thrust out into the atmosphere, to slowly realign and form himself on the other side. Breath taken from his lungs in an instant as the heat from his body vanishes. His eyes begin to bulge and swell as his body starts convulsing, gasping for air that never comes, only to fade and normalise as lack of air or even atmosphere begins to not affect him. As the crushing silence surrounds him, he is brought into a world of darkness, apart from the dim glow from the portal behind him. Chalk white powder beneath his feet, manic scratches on the walls in multiple languages. He must be freed. The cycle must continue. The balance is broken. His souls. This wording is rapidly and crudely carved into the stone. Shredded corpses of dark-skinned orcs lay on the floor in front of the portal, blood soaking into the dust as the scorched, maybe... it's hard to tell, there's very little left. It is pulled pork at this point. The remains of the dwarf is slumped up in the doorway ahead, nearly all flesh taken from his bones, with shrunken skin, thin grey hair coming off his scalp. Using Eyes of the Grave, Regis sees the room is filled to the brim of standing spirits, eyes closed, swaying like crops in a field. Hundreds of faces phasing in and out, but one blurred soul sitting next to the dwarven corpse, slowly rubbing a hand over his head like a mother would to a child. Valor begins to sneak ahead, drawing his blade, pushes the sword slowly into the neck of the dwarf corpse. His eyes slowly open. Little reaction as dim light comes out as he looks at the sword. With fingers worn down to the bone or polished nubs, he writes out in the dust in front of you, slowly. Valor can see his legs aren't even attached to his body. He writes his name. The party gathers and speaks to him briefly. Settlement ahead. Drawing of some form of head. Points to himself. Humphrey's Forge Master hammer begins to crackle as lightning sparks out with intent. 5 bolts of energy break out quickly. Valor picked up a strange burning torch, continually burning torch, as the party push out of the small cavern into a sea of black. A rim of light cresting over the hills, your only waypoint. As to arrive at the top of the mound, light from the sun hits the land in front of you to reveal pure white landscape with large craters with mounds causing jet black shadows. You see a planet very close to you, blue seas, large land masses, clouds swirling above. Taking a moment to soak in and recognise parts of the mainland, you realise where you are. You are on Luna, you are on the moon. Back on the ground, there is a large gaping chasm cracked down in front of the land. From this position you can see movement in multiple places. Slow wandering humanoids, a glimpse of blue reflections coming from them. Take a moment to count them. 6 maybe? They're scattered, quite a distance apart. They're not moving quickly at all. The cold sets deep in your bones, some of you shivering now. Lack of oxygen, unsettling. The reality of not being on your own home world starting to weigh heavy. What do you do?
I'll point towards the chasm and where there's people and start heading in that direction. I'll juggle Humphrey's shoulder and point at the hammer and point at the chasm again.
Is the lightning following the same kind of path?
It kind of spread out to a degree. You can can see there's definitely a moat off to the left of you. You've got a hard right angle from one of the moats. One of the boats going forward off. Again, fairly spread out. There's two that are quite close to each other, kind of going forward off and to the right.
Almost as if there are 5 points it's trying to show me at the same time. And if I turn, do they kind of turn?
I'll have an intelligence check.
Same. Yeah, it's just what
You should have the intelligence check then.
Sorry, it'll be a Arcana, I would say. You're trying to determine the will of a magic item you don't quite understand.
Feel like that's leaking. That's a 16.
2 total.
16.
You're right. You got goo with you.
Yeah, I think the.
Oh no!
I think it's actually cracked open and it's leaking.
I didn't bring any glue.
Alright, I've got dice, so
Okay.
just like my big fuck you dice.
It's very important rolls. There it is.
As you move around, you kind of move over to one side, almost like a pirouette, rather quickly going through. You can see as they move, they don't move too much when you're kind of moving it in front of you, but as you do big turns, they all move at the same time. So it's... You're fairly sure you understand what's happening here. You think.
Well, head in the same direction as Valo then.
Party slowly starts moving down the hill. Well, are you slowly starting to move down the hill, or are you charging at full throttle?
I'm not going at a slow pace, but I'm not running.
Before we say, I mean, will we have noticed that Clyford's like a, doddery old
We
man?
knew that before. We knew that before we came.
Did we?
Yes.
I couldn't remember the exact order.
It was
A lot happened,
It was
though,
the post-battle with Axis, or actually the pre-battle with
That was the
Axis.
catalyst for it, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I become a silver fox very quickly.
Just
I
before,
wasn't there, but I was there.
I'll try to grab Valo's shoulders before he barrels off down this hillside.
Does Valo gallant with things?
Yeah, and I'll sort of twist and point and sort of signal to Kai,
Are we
that Kaifor's
Valo?
clearly been changed.
So at the moment, all you understand is that Regis is pointing at Kaifor.
Like a toothless old fool.
Yeah. Mallow literally shrug as in and carry on.
Vahan and Francesca are still with you.
At least he doesn't need his legs so much now.
You can see he's bouncing quite happily, pirouetting. He's actually jumping quite high.
Stop enjoying yourself, cripple.
Can I jump? I want to see.
Big smile on his face.
I'm going to say.
It's going like 20, 15 foot in the air.
Big smile on his face.
He was really pissy before we got here, in my eyes.
Maybe he's from the moon.
That might have had something to do with you robbing all of his stock. And him not having any legs.
Yeah, I'd be pissy too.
I keep my eye on him. I don't like him.
I'm just following the group.
I will assist Clyford down the hillside towards the chasm, and then I assume Valo means we're going to, follow the direction of traffic down there. So I'll
Whenever you try to grab my arm.
Yeah, you mean like Grandad? You mean?
Yeah.
At the moment, you're finding it quite easy to walk.
Yeah,
It's
kind of you're saying it's almost like a release, like pressure relief, isn't it?
You're finding it okay. It's almost like before. There's still a bit of a crick in your back, but apart from that, you feel okay. You look at your hands.
These fucking youngsters.
You see the old long nails, the wrinkles. Just turn your hands over, the age lines.
I'm still in the. So he's still in the mindset of the disbelief that he's tapping it because we've not had a chance to stop and rest. He's still the adrenaline's still kind of going. Yeah, it's still in the denial stage. So.
It's probably 10 minutes ago when you
not
really
necessarily
transformed.
not understanding what's happened, but very much of the thing of I will put that to the back of my mind and ignore that. Hope that problem goes away.
As we're going, wherever we're going, I'd like to actively keep looking around because we can't hear anything. I want to be looking around.
I will have a perception with disadvantage, please. You cannot use your ears.
Well, that's a no.
To a total of?
Not hell no. It might be -1.
No, to a total of maybe.
It's a 10 actually. I'm practically a good perception.
No.
10.
A 10?
I was thinking, for the sake of...
You do see movement to the left of you. Not that far, maybe about 20 foot. There's a rumble in the sand. There's just a slight, movement of dust.
I don't know who's near me, but I'll try and just tap wherever it is. I'll just sort of...
Put yourself on the board
Yes,
where
we
you
do
think you are.
Where are we coming from?
You are coming from that direction, this way towards me.
I imagine that me and you were at the front now.
Yeah, let's be honest.
So put yourself at the far corner, just to make easier so we don't have to fast forward.
So me and Humphrey are probably like a few feet ahead of you guys.
Yeah,
As I charged straight up.
I remember I was stood by Humphrey earlier when his sting was sparking before we got him. If you and him had already started going forward, I wouldn't have came with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be toward. Yeah, she'll be near Ulfgar.
I'll probably be whoever those three are there.
Regis and Clive.
You see movement.
Okay.
There. Okay, so you three, I'm tapping you and I'm pointing just in that general direction. And I'm doing this.
So I look in that direction too.
And then I'll probably, if I can, run to get the other two as well if they're starting to walk off. Just bonus action dash.
Yeah, you just see my mouth moving a lot about my but look at it.
I'd have to go round. Could I, rather than walking round, attempt to jump over them?
Of course you can. I'll have an acrobatics, please.
This is the perfect environment.
That's a 17. The thing is though, does he jump up really high and carry on? I don't know.
You jump. You can't pull out the lunar gravity that easily. You'd have to have a hell of a jump.
Nat 20.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
You overly's thunderfire.
You manage to quite expertly manage to judge the distance and get where you want to go. You might go. You think you'd probably go a bit further than you would normally want to go doing this.
So, am I barreling into him or glad just shy?
You rolled where you want to go.
And then
you go quite high though.
I thought I only reason I did it was because I saw him doing it. I thought, oh, that looks like fun. So as I land,
Can I just hold an action?
pretty sure it's that.
Since you.
No, it's my right eye, which means I'll see. I don't really see any movement.
I'll continue to press on after.
So are you actively looking?
Well, if he's pointing in that direction, I'll take a look with my good eye.
It's disadvantage for you regardless. Anyway,
With my good eye. But if it was the other way, I wouldn't have bothered looking because I wouldn't be able to see.
Should we do like a group look? Because we're all going to look, aren't we?
Are you going to investigate, or are you just looking?
I'm going to look over in the direction that he's pointed before I do anything more.
So just Humphrey. You see barren landscape, lots of dust. There's several mounds, craters, quite large craters actually, but there's nothing here.
With Valo,
I'll just
grab Valo and just drag him with, because I imagine that
it's very light.
Say Valo. I meant follow Valo, but grab Zanhorn and kind of pull him. When we're going, if I'm getting dragged along, I'll say keep coming, but I will just keep pointing at my eyes and looking at that.
We could hook arms, and then you could keep an eye on behind us, and I'll just walk like this.
Unfortunately, if you tried to hook my arm, I wouldn't know what to do. So right in the sun. Grab and pull.
You see creatures in front of you, a bit closer now. They're walking behind from some of the craters, a little bit closer than you thought they were initially.
What do they look like?
Almost fleshless creatures sway as they walk the land, short compared to humans, hard to tell from this distance. One thing's unmistakable for you. They're carrying an array of old dwarven-style weapons, maces, hammers and flails. The armour has mostly fallen off at this point, dragging behind them. The leather holding it together no longer there. Sense their sorrow. Heads slowly glancing shoulder to shoulder, looking across the horizons.
Have they looked at us and then carried on looking away? Or was it?
Hard to tell from here.
Where were they? Sorry, over here.
You've got a couple down the
Oh,
bottom
these
here.
here. Oh, okay. So sorry.
Are they actively walking at us or just in our direction? Or can we not tell?
Insight check. Disadvantage, please.
10.
You've no idea. They're slow, meandering. There's no defined direction.
I think I might will just carry on following Valo.
Yeah,
Move where you want to go.
I'm going to just be pressing on.
Okay.
So push forward up to like 30 feet or whatever it is.
Are Francesca and No Legs following us?
Yeah.
I'd still like to keep peering behind periodically to make sure we don't lose a straggler.
I'll let go of you once we've started like moving.
Being without sound, I'm very paranoid. So I'll constantly be like...
I wouldn't be
it's
too
really
bad.
jarring, wouldn't it? I mean,
I wouldn't be too bad as like an ex-watchman. Because
One eye.
no, but because there are things here doesn't mean that they're immediately hostile. But in
Praise
being
Peridot, the understanding of knowledge.
being in unfamiliar territory, I would be prepared for like if something was. So rather than being ready for an attack, I'd just be wary that this might be.
The ideas and concepts going through your head and coming to realise the fact that you are an alien on this world.
It's not my. I'd be an alien no matter where I was because I'm familiar territory.
But you are on another world.
I'm trying not to think about that too
Luna
much.
is a part.
I probably never read a book that said anybody had ever been on another planet. Only other planes of existence.
I just feel like D&D players would attack in an unfamiliar area. It's just really going on holiday, looking at Dubai, and it's fucking Zappa.
So I would be convincing myself I was on another plane, not another planet.
Valo, pushing forward, leading the party over the group. You do notice something behind you as you look over your shoulder towards the rest of the group to make sure everyone's following. Your passive perception is the highest at the moment. Moving here.
Mine would be if I had two
You
eyes.
see a head dip down behind you towards the crater where Zanhorn pointed at.
What kind of like
Better colour.
can I discern? Does it look like a person's head? Does it look like one of their
We
heads?
saw pointed ears and it looked like a dusty white scowl.
Either a dirty, miscoloured goblin or an elf.
Dirty elf.
It's gone.
I was thinking that.
Valos, do you stop or do you
Going
carry on
to-
moving?
It's one of those kind of you walk in and look over the shoulder. I'm going to look, clock that it's there, but not stop.
Okay.
I'll turn to Zanhorn, thumb over my shoulder.
Okay. I'll stick my thumbs back up to Velo, and as we're walking, I'll spend more time looking behind us than I am looking going forward.
Are you walking backwards?
No, sort of, you know, when you're walking and you're getting followed, it's a night out, and there's a group behind you, and you sort of like,
Yeah, martial order wise.
It feels it's like a strange version of leaving the tavern late at night as hoodlums and robbers go to work. You get that feeling, I'm being watched. The rest of the group don't see it, but they can see your unsettledness. You're getting a bit closer to this corner, you do see something on the floor. Just a wailing, dwarven corpse, just arms flailing. Legs no longer there. It's just...
Does it look like the exact same dwarf we saw before we came through?
Similar. Glowing blue eyes.
Which was how you described your hero, was it?
I would not read just on knowing that he's the one that stopped.
As the group sort of passed, I'd go over to investigate, making sure to sort of tap Kythor on the shoulder just so he knows that. Well, I would tap Kythor on the shoulder and point over to the. Sorry, I don't mean to like.
No, it's okay.
Put words in people's.
It's very unless you're all able to move around. It's very hard to.
Yeah. I would. And then I'd walk off just so. Yeah. And I'd probably go and investigate as we just get a little closer.
Party advances. Please move your characters forward.
I imagine we're staying in the same formation the entire time.
Yeah.
How many squares?
Well, it's not numbers, I guess.
Just standard 30.
And I'll pull up.
I can do a little bit of a stash. I can do 25.
This is RP walking.
No, that's fine. You could you fall a little bit behind.
You sneaking out.
Probably over here somewhere. About 10 feet away. Yeah.
I fall a little bit behind. I can't walk as fast as you are.
As I approach,
I'm still looking behind.
Faster than I can.
Who are you going to want to be with?
Is this...
Who's got the way out?
Where did we last see the head? Was it somewhere around here we last saw the head?
It was.
I'm just asking where we last saw him. Oh, it's back there.
Cool. Oh, something went crunch on top of that. I think it went in the box.
That's what glue was made for.
Which fan?
At least it packed itself away.
That was the reject one I painted printed for Jamie actually.
Yeah, because
this one knackered and I thought, broken sword. That'll do. I'll just Right. Okay. You, Valo again. That head, slightly different position now. It's gone round the corner. As you just check again. It's round here. You see it a bit clearer now. It's a fucking orc. You know that shape of head. You've hunted hundreds of them. That's an orc head. It's a white orc.
I'll stop moving.
Of course you're racist.
You're all racist, Mallow! Hang on!
Stop moving. Here, I'm not going to turn around. I'll lift up my right hand and turn to my right, who's following. So, walks over there. I'm looking this way to these guys.
Run towards where he pointed.
Kind of intelligence check. What the fuck he just said?
Use your natural intelligence, your normal. If you can
I'll hold up my hand and I'll bend down to right in the dirt.
How do you say orcs with just going...
It's Valo.
There'll be so many races that were like...
See, this is where all those weird tools that you get in D&D that you're never going to use come in handy, like the artistic stuff where you can... Orc!
Yeah.
So I draw this in sand. It's a bit hard to tell.
Yes!
I know orc. Realistically, I probably don't see Valo gesturing.
So I'll do that and I'll mime.
Orc catch.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose you were actually off to...
Being on the moon give you automatic sneak attack every round because nobody can hear you.
Well, they can see
They
you.
would immediately have advantage.
They can see you if you're jumping at them.
You start moving up to.
I'm gonna, in my slowness, I'm gonna just walk back as if I'm catching a breath.
You're letting the party walk forward, right?
Yeah. Mold now. I need a minute.
Regis, you start moving forward. Valor giving you almost the go ahead to, do your
So
thing.
you like knocked in an arrow and everything ready to...
You see this dwarf on his back, armour shredded. There's no legs, there's no waist. He's still moving, jaw dislocated to one side. You see another one behind him, just slumped over, eyes looking down.
As I get within about 10 feet of them, do they look like they react to me being there at all?
Inside check at disadvantage, please.
Ooh, that's one off the table. I don't know what it was. One of them's 10 and the other is 14, so it's 10. What are we doing inside? So it's 14 together.
The one on the ground seems to start looking at you, his arms moving a little bit quicker. The other one behind doesn't seem to have noticed you at all. He's just standing, swaying. Similar to the ones in the other Eyes of the Grave that you did. Just swaying from side to side.
So it looks as though he's trying to reach out to me, does it? Or am I implying too much flavour there?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
You know the undead is a strange place to be. It is a horrible place to be. It is ungodly to even consider being in this world, especially this one. This is not right. Just get a queasy feeling in the base of your stomach.
I'm going to get a little closer and hold my mace out towards it. Does he grasp for it at all? Or?
Kind of knocks it briefly. It's hard to tell if he's aiming, trying to grab. You're not sure.
I'll hold my mace over his right side.
Yeah.
Or his... Well, no, if he's upside down, it'll be his... Yeah, it'll be his right side, because
Yeah,
it's orientated the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll get one of the charms from my bracelet? The bracelet. You know, one of the garbs in the cigar. And I will hold it over his right. And is he just trying to see if he's, like, leaning one way or the other? Or if this is just now just a sort of muddled mess of movements.
So you're trying to interpret his...
If there's any intention, if I'm trying to see if he wants the same thing as Gahir, but obviously, I can't speak. Yeah. So I think I'm just trying to interpret. Is he conscious? Does he have any sort of...
From your last check,
Yeah, your will.
you're not sure. You are. It is hard to tell the intentions of it. He is slow motion flailing, grasping, trying to reach something on top of a shelf. Almost, you're not even sure if he sees you.
I will put these things down, but away.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, am I feeling any different here?
That's a good point.
Oh yes, I'm horrendously cursed.
Riddles with
You're cursed. You're cursed.
I got rid of my curse.
No,
I'm
he's
now on.
normal.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Does sound age as me, though.
Coming on to this world, it's a whole load of fucking dust, to be honest. Here, I mean, it's sad to see some of these other dwarven folks. This next fight kind of coming through your head.
Yeah.
Not too bothered.
Okay.
Gonna bite him, gonna buck him.
So,
Can I
maybe both.
see anything where fellow gestures?
I'll have a perception check, please. Disadvantage because you can't hear. Because perception is sadly weirdly hearing.
Double disadvantage.
You just die.
Because you can't hear that twig break. You're not in the woods anymore, fairies.
Do you just out of nowhere pull a horn out of your pocket? And just like,
That's brilliant.
That's fucking brilliant. Yeah, mate. What'd you get?
9.
That's not bad because of that.
That's not exactly great.
that's why I got the disadvantage and one.
I want to proceed with the action here, but I need him to be back here. So just know that for intents and purposes, I want to be doing it now, but I need
That's fine.
Kieran to be back.
What are your intentions?
So I'll turn to Zanhorn, hand on his shoulder, point at him, and point at this end of the crater, point at me, point towards that rock, and then I'll go back past each person, hand on Humphrey, point him towards the middle of the crater, go to Vahan and Francesca, point to them,
Hit the deck.
stay here, go to Ulfgar.
Vahan stands and looks at you confused. Francesca immediately gets to the ground.
She knows.
I'll go to Ulfgar and point to send the same place I pointed Humphrey to, and I'll go up to Kythor and I'll point you to the same place I pointed Zanhorn towards this end of the crater.
Okay.
And then I'll kind of, as I'm going back along, I'll then meander across, but looking kind of that way, not directly that way.
As he
We're
keeps me,
starting to consider hostile intentions, are we? Or are we intercepting, would you say?
You know what I wrote in the sand? I don't want to say anything out loud that might give
No,
that's
that's it. This sounds like potentially initiative.
Okay, just to catch you up, Kieran. Effectively, while Regis has been doing his thing over here, I've come back through everyone in the party, and I've effectively got a hand on the shoulder, pointed at them, and then in a direction, and pointed at myself in a direction.
Do we see
gone
the same orc that he's pointing at?
At the moment,
So
you
I'm
can't
not-
see anything, but
I'm
you're...
not pointing at the orc, so I came to you first, I pointed you to this end of the crater.
Yes, I remember.
I then went to Humphrey, pointed him towards the middle. These two to stay put. Ulfgar pointed him at the same towards the middle of the crater.
Okay.
Pointed Kythor towards the rear end of the
This
crater.
is the side of
pointed
Valor that
myself
Dan and
to
Jamie don't
him.
acknowledge.
I'm a bit.
Yes, you're pointing us towards objective. There's an orc, fuck it.
Remember what I wrote in the sand?
Ulfgar,
I'm just saying.
what are you looking like at the minute?
Oh, I'm fucking fine, mate.
Oh, okay.
I went-
It's just me that got absolutely fucking pounded on the last time.
Oh, no,
it was
because I went there
everyone
last
but me
time.
as well.
He wasn't here.
Oh, okay, that's why I got pounded on last time.
Right.
Did you want initiative?
I would say so. It does not mean we are going into combat. This is just for the sake of order of operations, so everyone gets to do something. So it's fair. Just to make that clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens if you get
I am
negative
a
2?
nearly quarter hit.
You get negative
Start.
Right.
You are supposed
Okay.
to
Where do you want the high once again? Do you want the high this side or high this side?
High on the right,
High
yeah.
this side. Okay. So we'll go minus 5 to 0.
Yeah, I got negative 2.
There we go. 0 to 5. 5 to 10.
I got 10.
Okay. Regis. 10 to 15.
12.
14.
Okay. Sorry. Brain. So you got 14.
Yeah.
Humphrey got
12.
12. Okay.
There's monsters!
These guys, I guess.
I was 24.
And Sandhorn?
24.
24.
I'm 23. Natural 20 doesn't beat mine.
I got +8 to my initiative.
+8 to 1 +0.
I took alert, didn't I?
You did.
I like his +8.
Sandhorn, you can see the familiar pincer trap of Valo. He seems to be directing
Classic Valo.
He pointed me at this corner. I'd
use your movement as you would a normal turn in initiative.
Sneaking.
Okay, so I'll have a stealth check, please.
As you guys were questioning my
With advantage, because no one can fucking hear you.
I only have my sword. I haven't pulled the bow out yet.
Yeah,
So
you are correct.
It's a 24 on sneak.
Fuck me. All right.
That's me.
Oh, that is you. I'm used to thinking,
Yeah.
That's what you get when you don't bring your fucking bubbles to the table, you prick.
bonus action dash.
Yep.
And then action hide, I guess.
You dashing, are you?
Yeah, so I needed to.
Roll me a d6, please.
Oh. A 3.
You have an extra 3 squares.
Oh, God.
You kind of trip and struggle to maintain your velocity. You kind of realise as you dash, you go, ooh, it's hard to stop.
I don't know if anyone watched me, but I'd look very surprised in my face.
There's a couple of flailing arms.
Luckily, we can't see your face.
But yeah.
Well, the thing is, no one would have seen that because you were. You was
Yeah. You're right.
It's not like Batman.
I moved. I'm going to be side-eyeing the edge of that crater, but not directly looking. No hands on focus or anything yet. Just still with the torch out.
Okay, Wolfgang. You're not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, he pointed me to go just over here, so I'll probably just, at the foot of it, I'll do a run and jump.
Okay.
You beat me to it.
What's that, 10 feet?
You be careful
and
with
then
your
jump
trail
forwards.
Yeah, I'll have athletics, please.
It turns out not very long.
That's 14.
You can make a normal, fairly reasonable jump. Use your normal movement.
Cool. Here we go.
Yep. Whee!
This is your first character.
When I jump up, then do I go higher?
You go quite high.
Do I see anything?
You give me a perception check with disadvantage, please, because you're having so much fun on the bounce castle. It's just
Hellfire dwarf.
That's a 7.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
You kind of give it a good bounce. It's just mounds and fucking rock. I don't know why everyone's getting so pissy.
It's just a laugh, isn't it?
Mates.
The Han. He is going to go. Put him in the sand.
I'm going to say play him in the sandbox.
Oh, that's how it is.
Okay.
I'm sure that's inciting a peak.
Seems to know where he's going, doesn't he?
Yeah. He doesn't believe in the one team, one dream.
He's hit the deck.
Oh, she was fucking us.
Oh, she was told to.
Fair enough. Oh, I
meant just staying here, but that's how she's interpreted it.
No, hit the deck.
Do you blame her, to be fair, with what's happened?
What were you doing?
You see the dust starting to fall off a large back, still humanoid. As the white dust falls off, you can see the black skin. The sparks of embers start to come out the sides of him.
Spoopy.
If you like to put him...
He's a kitten boy.
Who's nice?
You see the familiar shape of one of the magma orcs, the Scorched.
Do I see him from this side, or is he tall enough?
Where are you, sorry?
Hidden here. I don't know how high the crater is.
He stands up and looks around at you.
I think.
Your tattoos begin to burn those who are branded with Nadak. As he looks at you, it doesn't hurt you, but he looks at you individually.
Are we like lighting up like a Christmas tree?
Surely with
It
no
hurts.
oxygen, he should just fall and die.
He should, shouldn't he?
Should we all? I don't know, but I'm about to find out.
He looks and staring at you, eyeing you all up.
So he knows where I am, even though I think I'm in really well.
No, he didn't see you.
Doesn't see me. even with the tattoo burning up.
Your tattoo burns, but he doesn't seem to see you. He doesn't seem to look your way.
Heartburn.
Yeah. Big meal on my last long rest.
Humphrey, you've had small dealings with this creature, these types of creatures.
To be fair, last time we did, somebody feared them, so they just kind of ran. So I haven't actually had much, but I'm gonna.
If I'd known they'd look like that, I'd have pissed my pants. Not so.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind. I'm guessing I don't think that involves me doing anything.
No, that's an ability you have, so you can.
Like,
yeah, you kind of shrug yourself off and go. Woo! And somehow you get help.
I'm thinking of like bashing my hammer against my shield,
Okay.
and then kind of readying, and then that's like 7 hit points.
Are you trying? Okay, yeah. So you're doing that as a.
Yeah, like a rally. The kind of rallying thing.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do me thing.
That puts me to still like a 3rd hit point.
The fact that they've got very zombie-like poses, and I've not watched Shaun of the Dead.
Man, we just gotta get to the
Don't
Winchester.
call them that. He's fencing. Yeah.
I'm gonna write Winchester on the side of this crate.
Does anyone want anything for the shop?
Feel good.
Then I'm going to drop down to one knee and I'm going to slam the forge hammer head first into the ground as like a kind of like a.
Are you hitting the ground, or are you?
Yeah, I would like slam it into the ground and then
Electricity goes out within the ground,
and then
you can see the orc almost taken aback by it, briefly,
So
as all the dust goes.
I'm essentially like shielding one. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna like head down.
You look so cool right now.
You see all the electricity going up, going around the rocks, everything around you. You know Humphrey's got a new toy, but like, damn it, man! It's like
Kira's regressed.
Give me a intimidation check, please, or a persuasion. I suppose it's a persuasion.
It's kind of a persuasion.
It's a persuasion. I'll give persuasion an advantage,
I'm
please.
trying to show like power, but also friendly.
Yeah, persuasion with advantage, please.
Yeah, it's like a level of respect.
Yeah, it's like I am powerful, but I'm showing you respect.
You're qualified. It's the hacker, isn't it? Is that
15.
satisfied though?
Roll 16 with a -1. Persuasion's not my fault there.
You see him look over his shoulder. See him smack his feet on the ground a couple of times. 3 more orcs come out of the sand behind, slowly as the dust begins to fall off them,
Out the floor.
out the floor behind him.
This is all respect. This is right there. Obviously using the dust to camouflage themselves. Yeah.
How are they?
Why are they here? Yeah.
How are
It's
they?
more
Put them a little bit further back, please.
How are they?
God damn!
That could have been the one that failed the trials.
Do you want them like
Yeah, just
that kind of
general.
formation?
A little bit further behind because they had a bit more advantage to their checks.
There was a party there before, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. You can see this front orc that you're kind of referring to. His back's turned to you at the moment, but you can see the movement of hand signals almost, but his body's in the way. The other orcs nod their heads, come a bit closer to the other orc.
When Humphrey slammed his hammer and the electricity went everywhere, would it have been in my side eye, so to speak? Because I'm staring at that orc and I haven't looked that way at all. So would I have seen anything in my eye or nothing?
Anything through your eyes?
Through the corner of my eye, yeah. Because if you stand there and the electricity
we will come to that on your turn.
No, I was trying to prep my next turn. If that's
Regis, you notice something straight away. As you're kind of trying to attend, you're not really paying attention to Humphrey, but you see kind of the corners of this electricity, this arc, as you see the dust come into the air.
Feeling the static.
There's a change. There's a change in the direction of these creatures. These dwarfs have all stopped, bolt upright, paying attention to Humphrey. They're all looking at him.
Fucking Forge Master.
You play with their toy.
And the one in front of me is...
He is trying to look, but he has calmed down to the point of trying to roll over. You can see there's now, rather than flailing mindlessly, there is intent to get himself onto his front.
Either they want their hammer back, or they're friendly because I have the hammer.
Write it in the sand!
I am kneeling down.
Yeah. That's it.
What do you do in this situation?
Step back and head towards the party.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what a thinking player might do.
If they swing for an attack of opportunity, you know where you're at.
This might be a little risky.
Or hit him and kill him.
Raise bear it up.
Inspiration!
What
do you do?
Because obviously I knew what I was going to do, but things have changed. Like,
Jump really high and see how far you can go.
I'm not that far on this character, I'm telling you now. I think I'm just going to
Observe. You could use the help action to help him out. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, step back a little bit that much, and sort of acutely aware of what's gone on. I imagine I would have felt it through the ground. Like there's been a flash of light.
Your passive's good enough.
Yeah.
You can look over your shoulder.
Everyone's hair's gone.
I'm trying to work out what the deal is here, so I think I'm going to be watching the not dwarves.
Okay.
Because they were dwarves and they're not.
You're rubbing off on
Yeah, I think I'm just going to observe,
paying attention to the scorch.
them.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
no, not
they're
the
definitely
Sorry.
The not dwarves.
these people.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Are you holding an action, or are you trying to insight their intentions?
Yes, I think so.
So it will be an active insight, please. Weird disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I've got a nat 20 in the 10, so for a total of 14. Still good.
They are paying attention. The best that you can tell at the moment. They've all
Completely
stopped.
riveted.
Anything else?
No, I'm going to see what happens next. And just observe.
Is the internal monologue still working? You know, you can hear your voice in your own head.
Some people can't, you know, it's weird.
Yeah, so apparently a third of people
they can't hear a voice. Yeah, it's
and
weird.
not only that, they can't think in pictures.
Yeah.
A third of people think in pictures and
Fucking nuts.
yeah, it's
I can do
ridiculous.
both.
Yeah, a lot of people can do both, but some people could only do the voice or the pictures, and then some people can't even do anything in their own heads. I thought, oh my god.
Half the people in the world stand up to what their arse, and the other don't believe they exist.
I bet the statistics use, like people like games like this.
The
More
standard
people
wipe
who
sitting
can
like
have that voice and can think in images like
balls.
Anyway, sorry.
Internal monologue is
I need my wrist to get my ball out.
Can I hear myself?
It depends if you're baiting other people to do stuff.
No.
What? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Go on.
I would like to talk to the...
patron.
Yeah, it's the thing that I felt within the prison.
Okay, yeah.
When I had that long stint of 30 minutes in the cell before everyone broke me out. And I'm going to try just say, my lord, I do not know what you want of me. My aged state, my mind is muddled. But unarmed, I can do nothing for you. And I'm going to try summon my packed weapon, which was the mace.
Ooh, what happens when your packed weapon is a mace that's been taken?
It's been destroyed. And I'm asking what I said.
I will have I'll have a religion check.
You were going to say persuasion.
I know.
And then you remembered I had advantage on persuasion.
I'll have a religion check,
You got some good
please.
intelligence now.
You just wanted the persuasion.
Of course you did.
You could get some kind of Shadow Blade version.
Got a nat 1.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
You get a slap around the face by your deity.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Gar.
The silence feels even quieter than it did before.
That was such a
As
good idea.
Being ignored. You don't even know if he's still there. Do you even have powers still? All these questions running through your head.
Yeah, somebody else has messed with you and it wasn't your patron.
The issue I was if that would have been so good if you'd said persuasion.
I don't think in that one I was ready would have helped too
No,
much.
but I would have got advantage, so it would have been. And
I would have said
get-
persuasion with disadvantage and it would have been a flat roll.
I get a +9.
There's always a chance you could roll 2 nat 1s.
That's true.
There is.
I rolled double snake eyes, remember
The,
that?
the amount of times I rolled double 7s or double 4s.
We were playing 40k earlier. 2 charge rolls, both of which were Thunderwolf cavalry. Both got double 1s for the charge, and you only had to make like a 4.
And if you ever CP re-rolled that, you probably still roll snake eyes.
Probably, yeah.
Those are the rules. If you CP re-roll it, it's still a 1.
I wasn't happy about it.
We kept CP re-rolling and using the same dice and got the same results every time. We didn't use fresh dice.
Oh, I see.
UP.
That's easy. This is like that.
On the other side of the
You see a
fucking
person trying to make themselves known,
I think the only person
standing on top of a rock. A thin, human woman. Pale skin. Hard to tell the eye colour from here. Watching intently.
So purposely making herself known,
Making herself known.
but kind of like
But not beckoning us
Watching.
over. Just watch.
She has got her hands at her side and she's paying attention.
She adorned with any
Religious symbol.
Yeah, well, any religious symbol or any symbol, really. Like, is she tattooed? Does she have anything around the neck?
For me,
That we can see, obviously, we're what, about 50 feet away.
You're
looking for a tattooed girl with a choker, are you?
You see a tall, slender, tan-skinned woman. You can see the most notable thing about her is her head is clean shaven. There's something tattooed on the side of her head you can't see from here.
It's a symbol of Gora's killer.
Quick, get her.
She's wearing simple clothes with beaded jewellery. It doesn't look a complex clothing. It almost looks like it's made by natural fibres.
She got beads
She
for her
looks
wrists.
maybe in her mid-30s. She has a blank expression, paying attention. Zanhorn.
Do I see her from here? 'Cause she's really far away.
You see there is a figure there.
Okay.
The light is... I'd say you can. She is making herself very known. She's bright orange.
When Humphrey hit the floor, did I catch the glimpses of lightning in the corner of my eye? Because I was focused on the oars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine, because otherwise I would shoot them. Because I probably would have looked back towards him. Did I see the ones in the background turn and look towards Humphrey when he hit the floor?
You do.
Oh, what did I more worried about?
I'm not worried.
Everyone's looking at each other in some weird lunar stare-off.
What's it called? Because there's no Mexico.
Mexicans there.
Yeah, but there's no Mexico, is there?
Moonstone?
Atlantean standoff.
I think I'm gonna just stay hidden if I can.
Rob, stealth check, please.
With advantage.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, yeah.
It needs it. Oh,
Fucking hell.
So it's a 29.
yeah, nat 20.
Are you moving to a place to hide? Or are you just
I'm
standing
not
there?
gonna move.
Have you got a weird thing that lets you hide in plain
Yeah, I've
sight?
got masked for a while.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Hide in dim light.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna just literally do nothing and just keep an eye.
Hold
Looking.
your turn.
Yeah. If anyone is aggressive to any, because I'm looking like just that like 45 degree. So if anything happens to any of our friends, I want to shoot whatever.
Any aggressive
Sandhorn,
action.
can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. I hope.
I fucking hope you can.
17.
17. You're feeling alright? You feeling okay?
Sick or
Feeling warm, really warm. You're not sure.
am I feeling hot from there?
No.
Or just in?
It's your stomach.
Oh,
I know what that is.
Hot.
Oh,
Someone went chug-a-lug with some different potions, didn't they?
yeah, for 2 I think.
oh, you had 2?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I had one and then I didn't drink from the barrel because I was going to.
Yeah,
You told me
yeah.
not to. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Because Dan was about to proclaim.
Dan was about
you
to
were gone.
fuck you up.
No, because I was gonna drink, but I drank from the vial. I've still got 8 on me,
Yep.
and I was gonna go drink out of the thingy because it said to drink from the cask. But then,
Don't do it!
yeah, I don't know. It might have been Reaver rather than Ballet.
They're kind of orcs, but they're not green, so he's still racist.
I'm going to walk up to the Scorched. I'm gonna kind of like, square up to them like you're in the pub. You're gonna like muscle up to the boys at the pub.
You're just a skinny little rogue going, fucking come on then!
He fought one-on-one and beat him.
You beat the shit out of me.
Not one of them ones.
No one knows what these guys do yet.
I've got my suspicions, and I don't want to find out, Dan.
Me and Reed
Self-destruct.
are supposed to be divine sense and eyes of the grave gods. I know a little bit about what they are.
They're just big lava.
I'm going to walk up to them, kind of like squaring off, and I'm going to. Effectively, I'll say in Orcish, they won't fucking hear me, but hopefully. One of them's other
you're
people.
going to mouth in Orcish.
I'll say in Orcish. Have you seen the tree? And I'll use like the end of like the torch to like scroll a picture of a tree
Okay.
in the ground.
Give me a performance check, please. With the advantage because of the Orcish.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
I'm not going to roll the other.
But it might balance.
But that could be another 20, Dan. And I don't want to waste it. So I'll tell you what the total is in case it matters. Performance. Natural 20, the total of 19.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Critical success on Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I hate that.
I don't.
You see the de facto leader, the larger of the orcs here, nod his head. He puts out the tree, not aggressively.
Yeah.
He's quite calm about it. And he writes in big letters W in common, A,
He's spelling wanker.
R, and then points at the woman standing on the rock.
WAR and then points at that.
Yeah.
As in they're at war with that woman.
Guess who's gotta choose sides now?
Humans or orcs? Who do you think Valo's going to choose?
Dwarves or orcs?
No, she's a orc.
She's human.
Well, she's standing in front of the zombie.
She looks like a human.
Yeah, she's probably got some kind of disguise on.
I will write in common, where is Boreas?
the tree.
I would say,
6 seconds.
I was going to say,
Sorry, yeah.
we get that first one.
And then we'll see what happens as we do it.
I don't know, if you can type in the sound in
Ulfgar.
6 seconds, you can do it.
I think Ulfgar could do a run jump attack against the orc.
Yeah. Big boys there.
Big monster!
You take a look to them, you can see the muscles on them. They lift.
Not just that, they
The
embody
big monster!
they embody Nadak. We took Nadak's brands.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to hold an action to attack if any of them attack or do anything.
He's just fucking up.
Well, not just them, so to anyone that comes to attack over Evil.
You shouldn't get him legs.
See you later, bro.
What is he doing?
What about Francesca? She
I
does.
feel like we're being betrayed.
No,
Well, yeah, sure, it's also.
she's staying down.
She is going to stand.
No, she went prone on purpose to kind of hide.
She's going to.
Yeah, kiss Valor.
She's going to go towards Regis.
I hope not. That feel like
She tried that before.
as like
got
that'd be cheating on Fark, you know.
Yeah.
Her and the other woman can make friends because they'll bicker forever when they can finally talk.
She comes up to your shoulder and just taps. There's confusion.
Yeah.
Complete confusion.
He only wants 6.
I don't think I'll offer a reply or anything in response.
Quite like where I am. Now I'm
Disrespect the only healer. Yeah, because I'm about as on the same page she is. I'm going over where they are.
Should get their stats up.
What?
It's all about that time.
You don't need that, you're alright.
We're going to be the NPCs in the fight. He's watching fight.
It'd be nice to know, though. It'd be nice to
When someone starts winning, we'll take their side.
That's it.
So what to do it? Well, let them all injure themselves.
That's the American way, I like that.
Clean
God, he's moving at a bit of a clip.
Yeah.
They shift. They are strangely quick, jumping, moving with intent. 5, 10. Hang on, 20.
I mean, they've got to
They're going to go behind Humphrey. This one. Sorry, no, this one.
We already know.
Oh, sorry. That's Humphrey.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's going straight behind him. He's going to.
Am I rallying the troops?
No, I don't think it's
He also he will go there for flavour. He took the long way round to Albuquerque.
Quick.
They're getting flanking on you.
I'm rallying the troops.
Yeah. He's going to come up.
Feel like lies on you.
I made friends!
You're either rallying the troops or announcing.
You know,
Well, that's
so,
the thing,
yeah.
isn't it? That's what I mean. It was 50-50 whether I just pissed them all off or rally the troops.
Yeah.
You could be like,
Yeah.
sit the sloth with his little sits.
Let's say they come up to about there. He's going to come up.
Are any of them clerics
That
that
would
can
be a
talk?
really good time for a turn undead. He said that.
You can see these dwarves, they're hobbling and bouncing and limbs going everywhere. They come up and they stop and they're just looking at your weapon. And attacked. Humphrey.
As I kind of stand from one knee with the hammer, history is not my forte, but is there... Could I do some kind of prayer to the hammer? Because I know that it's given me the ability to make things. Could I try and tap into its memory as like a history to see if the hammer recognises these?
You
If you
remember
know what I mean.
from the insight when you identified the weapon, the voice in your mind said the hammer can make many things but wields no knowledge. You can try and ask your deity, potentially.
It was more a case of does the hammer recognise these as its folk rather than. But if it.
You can try.
That's Jamie making stuff. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Because.
I'm trying to chat. Give me a.
Yeah, it was difficult when I thought about it. I was like, I wasn't too sure how.
It's not a religion check. So you're not talking to a god. You're trying to insight a weapon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I'd say an insight.
That's a pretty good plus. 11. Gotta roll a 5.
You know, magic works in lots of weird and wonderful ways. You're channeling your mental prowess into it, but you know, like a chef without a recipe, nothing comes from return. You know that it's worth a try. You never know, but
it was just a case of I don't really know who they are, and if they're looking at the weapon,
they are focused on the weapon.
Yeah. Oh God. I want to play a game, but I don't know what's going on with these. Can I ready an action so that if the orcs are hostile to either of these two, I'm going to point my weapon at the orcs?
Okay.
It's like a charge thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a...
Yeah.
Just as a...
No, I like it. I like where it's going. Yeah. Okay. So you're holding an action to try and rally a charge.
Yeah, if...
Did you look into the mirror at all?
Yes.
I was going to, but I didn't because of what happened with...
The Death Knight.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. Regis.
Then it looked like a bad idea after that, didn't it?
Well, it was kind of like, shit, just hit the fan, let's get out of here. I think we just looked in the mirror.
He did.
I think I was going to, and then
Regis had
somebody
a
asked me
feature
to come
film
and read
with
some
us,
stuff, and Regis went up instead.
I mean, I don't know what's going on over there, you see, so...
You don't. You have no idea.
None of us know what's going on over there at the minute.
To be honest, I don't know what's going on anywhere.
I mean, you're like 50, 60 feet away from me, aren't you? So
Yeah, at 50, 60 feet.
It's in respective years.
So I'm really
50 feet away.
yeah.
I'm not.
A point, a level of point.
I only got
And your body language probably is. You're in front of some orcs. It's real tense.
I'm
Insight, please.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Yes, please.
How did I go? Hey, 2 17s, so it's a total of 21.
So
Tell him what you're feeling.
I'm squaring off against these orcs. I've got the torch out, but you see that I used my bow, but to scratch something in the dirt. But
So there's a
that's
dialogue
you
open.
know what I'm like
Yeah.
around orcs. So consider what Valor's like around orcs, and the fact that he's squaring off against them, but doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah,
yet.
but as far as I'm aware, there seems to be some sort of dialogue open between you two. I don't know what's going on, but you're scratching stuff in the ground, right?
Yeah.
And he is as well, so I imagine he's had to stoop for that. So
The orcs are paying attention.
yeah.
The three orcs behind them are a little bit more rowdy, but the large orc at the front that's near Valo, he is dead still.
And the scorched orcs in the camp, if I remember rightly, were a bit brainless and
From what you remember.
They were guards.
puppeted,
really.
weren't they? Yeah.
They were kind of just guards who probably were just stationed with a...
You remember people
What would
feared
Regis
them.
do? Regis thinks he's like in the realm of his godfather.
Rightly so. Like, they're bigger than the regular orcs, aren't they?
And on fire? One of them hugs you, fucking toast.
Didn't they have the branding of Mudak as well?
They did.
Nadak's chosen.
3.
There was also some other stuff that I know about.
think that's about 30 feet there.
You go one more square.
That'll do, don't worry.
Yeah, don't need to know where we're going.
If I look up at her, does she look bad?
She does. She's paying attention to you. She's arms behind her back, kind of looking at you, looking at the orcs, and just eyes darting around each person. They focus a bit more on you now, since you got a bit closer.
I don't know whether she speaks common, but so she can read it from atop her right. I'm going to scratch out a large. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just going to scratch out a large.
Now we're going to have some fun.
You drew a dick, sir. You drew a dick. Just going to scratch out a large who. Oh, sorry. I mean, or did I?
I read who.
Yeah,
I read who.
Okay, that's okay then.
Halfway through typing more.
Doesn't really count.
He ran out of room. Yeah, 6 seconds. You only wrote half full.
She knows. She knows. What's it? Temporary sign like TSL. I mean, I think I would just bow my head and show her my pendant.
She looks at it. Anything else, Regis?
No.
Well, she didn't disintegrate you.
Right, I'm not dead yet. So
I thought
it wouldn't take a lot.
She's trying to use power word kill.
I can see what Valo's doing. We're outside the orc camp.
Kill.
That's when he's squared up against an orc. Got his entry. Got his safe passage. Looks like he's doing an alright job of this again. But there's probably, you'd see very much your closest as well. It's a worried look over my face. I've got.
Or is there?
It's that you know when you do the phone pocket keys, you got that thing there, but there's no mace.
Oh,
and then you see the hand goes over to the other side.
Yeah.
But that weapon's gone, and then we go to the back. It's just everything has gone. There is nothing there. So the
Ulfgar's probably just got about 10 weapons on him, sticking out in different directions.
You nicked more from the spider. So then I'm gonna.
I am an armourer.
you do hear. I'm sorry, did you call? I was busy.
Apologies, I hate to.
Sorry, another call.
What happens when you're nat 1? Yeah, that's weird. Chat.
Can you please? I need some defense. I am naked, unable to use power, unable to use magic, unable to speak.
Why don't you just contact that bitch alive instead of come crawling to me?
She has not done for me what you've done.
That's your time. Unless you want to do an action.
Do an action.
If you want to do an action.
She has not done for me what you have done.
Okay. So use your action to say that.
Yeah, because I was going to slip a card out in panic. But I'm assuming card is an action.
It is an action.
Can't you choose any number of cards to pull out?
We'll get to that bit.
Oh, there doesn't have to be one.
I'm not suicidal. I only have one so far.
She jumps down with a flip,
Younger again.
then goes in front.
I'm hoping.
Just show it off now.
Pull something out. A small green seed. Puts it in the ground. Covers it in dust. It's quick as a flash. You see a leg go up, down, smack into the ground. You have a small radius of air.
You lucky bastard! Fuck!
I think we can talk now. Why are you talking to them? Pointing at the orcs.
Truth be told, we've been led here after a tree.
that's the moon after a tree.
I realise how ridiculous this sounds, but out of context, yeah, I hear it. Over there, that's Valo. I trust him.
A tree, you say?
Any action? Oh no, it's her turn.
No, yeah.
Zanhorn.
Outrageous.
You see the number 6 on her temple, clear as day.
The devil!
When from I saw her jump off that rock because that's in the 45 angle I was looking at.
You see a small, just almost kind of semi-bubble, like a bubble in the water dome. Just, and you can see it just talking.
Yeah, but we can all talk. Does it mean? Maybe she.
I'm the only one that can still breathe.
Maybe she's retarded.
Yeah, you can breathe no matter what. Which is well done for getting that necklace. Yeah, man.
I did die.
Because I knew this section was coming. It's like, well, these fuckers will be fine. Oh, Zanhorn! Have a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh yeah, I'd be sick.
Oh,
Not so good this time.
12. What colour is my sick? Oh, that's not good.
Like when you have drank too much vodka.
Reduce your maximum hit points by.
Did I miss someone I wanted to talk to?
10.
No, it's.
This has
He
been.
drank the potion. He drank stuff in a different way, in a different manner.
Your eyes begin to swell and bulge out of its sockets. Your skin is stretching as your entire body feels like it's being pulled apart. The cold is setting in. What remains of your eyes freeze entirely. You are blinded. And you feel the void tearing you apart. You have an action. That is all.
So, I can't see.
You cannot see.
You're hidden.
Yeah, we can't see you.
I would say at this point you were not hidden.
Well, I've just been sick, so.
The thing is, all of our perception is like,
I turned my back to everything. To him.
Okay, hang on.
Fran Humphrey and Cargill,
Yeah.
maybe.
I've got my back to him.
Then just maybe.
Because he was
Humphrey
he was
and Francesca.
he was hidden when I
Yeah, I was hidden the
away.
entire time.
Which side? So that's on your. He's on that.
yeah, but I'm grinding the focus
Yeah,
on what's
we're
going
all
on here.
So it's only Fran then.
That's what I mean, my perception
Did
probably
anyone
ends
else drink a vial? Or did everyone else drink from the barrel?
Everyone
I
else.
think we drank.
I'm pretty sure everyone else
I
drank from
made
the
a
barrel.
point of encouraging people to drink from the barrel and not
June Verhagen.
You tell me.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'll go
Drank
in.
from the barrel.
I drove good
I
on.
made you drink from the barrel. I have foresight.
It's easy when you got all the notes. in
Oh,
front of you.
yes.
Because we had the vials to get back, didn't we? So we were saving the vials.
What are you doing?
Well, I
Specifically?
guess if I can't see, and I was looking towards them, I'd just aimlessly walk in what direction I was looking because I can't see.
Okay, roll me a d4, please.
That makes sense to be
1,
fair.
2, 3, 4.
That there's 4.
You start meandering in a direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm just walking.
Really got 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's 30. But I prefer to zigzag him.
okay.
I mean,
Anything else?
I'd probably shout, but it's not going to help me.
No.
So.
Okay.
Ain't no one hearing that shit.
Can't see. Ooh, there's a timer coming out.
Yeah, you just put it on.
Balak.
Just keep the time.
No, that's for his breath.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll go right in the mood dirt. Don't know why that took me so long to pick up. As I was trying to finish communicating with him, where is Boreas / the tree?
Right on the finger.
That's a hell of a thing.
Well, that's the thing. You got 6 seconds, so it's like.
Yeah.
Go, man, go.
It's hard to remember how to spell things.
and delete all because understand written language.
Yeah, 'cause they wrote back to it. They wrote to him.
I feel like really grammar Nazis are like apostrophe.
They might only know a few words. one of which might be.
You see the three orcs behind them just paying attention in front of the big guy. Big guy standing up bolt upright whilst looking at you.
They know one thing, don't
Yeah,
they?
and if there's any more time, I'll draw a picture of the tree next to those words.
It's not going to be the same. I got that perfect.
Anything else, Val? Still got a bonus action.
That's me. That's me.
You do see a stumbling, struggling Zanhorn in your peripheral as you're writing. To your left-hand side, you see him
I'll turn and look.
struggling and going.
I'm imagining.
He looks like he's going through his own personal hell.
Am I aware that I'm struggling to breathe?
You cannot breathe.
Oh, I can't at all.
None of us can, but we don't. Well, I don't know. But we don't feel uncomfortable in doing so at the moment. Oh,
Something wrong is happening. Violently wrong.
Shove another vial down him.
Ulfgar, you see this as well.
You make that in one jump.
I know, but I wouldn't put two together. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna fight him, gonna fuck him. I don't want to do either.
Well, okay, we'll roll it. Intelligence, please. We'll get a straight roll. You know pain.
Yeah.
You're not an idiot.
I'm sure he'd back.
16.
He's hurting. Why is he hurting?
There must be something here.
It's clearly he's like he'd do like that, wouldn't he?
He's just wondering.
Okay.
it's those crabs he picks up.
Damn hooker.
The question is, do you perceive that as somebody's cast a spell on him?
Well, we know we can't speak. We know spells. Speak is fine.
We know we can't speak.
35, and then I'm going to dash towards him as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Bundle into him.
25, 30.
Roll a d6, please.
Oh, it's gonna bundle again.
What?
You bump into him. There's a shunt.
You feel.
I feel that.
You do feel a shunt.
Dick level.
You don't cascade into him, but
Like playing football. No, sorry. I've used my action.
you can see his eyes have frozen over. They are popped out of their sockets. He is.
You are.
I guess I can't use action as my dash. I think for the very least, that's my last thing.
Dexterity.
Just put my hand on him,
Okay.
and then I can't do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, because like the barbarian is nothing of like.
Well, I can't. But I know he's hurting, so if what I can do, at the very least, bring him to Francesca or the group.
You have how many vials?
On me.
Yeah.
8, I think, isn't it?
8. Bahan had the other set.
The other set we left the other side, didn't we?
Bahan
Did he take him?
Took them.
Bahan took them.
Yeah, he picked them up. Ran in.
Francesca. 5. Actually, not 5, 10, 15, 20.
Could I see the bars on the corridor?
You didn't have a chance to
Yeah.
look.
Wait, even a dad yet?
She's also going to join up.
Bless
She's
you.
going to go to there.
I haven't had
She dashed
Sorry, I need to
She's
write it in the
dashing.
tray. Not allowed to talk to the players.
Obviously, how much further she goes.
Hang on, what's going on here?
I'm always at your side when you need rescuing.
I know. Paralysed and poisoned, you drag
What you do is now, you grab him and you throw him at someone.
Yeah, I'm going to throw him over the place and go, we need a healer!
Oh, Francesca must have rolled a 1.
Ooh, okay. He is going to jump up and get to about here.
Wow.
Just kind of.
He's going to punch that dwarf in the dick. Or the lady, just not in the dick.
The lady did.
I mean, it might be a lady dwarf, we don't know.
It's cuddle time for
They've all got beards.
They are circling you.
We've got very big Toy Story vibes.
They're starting to get a bit touchy. They're
Like
almost.
grabbing at my
They're
clothing
not-
thing. It's kind of.
They're kind of reaching towards the hammer.
It felt like a nice army behind you was getting a little bit too crowded in there.
Especially considering that in front of me as well now. I was just thinking about hitting the ground again.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Not that sharp. There you go.
Well, we just call them go-karts.
If I try and step out,
I don't think they changed like 4 times. It's the same people with the same.
Can you make a strength check? This is a contested strength check. I have advantage. You are just normal roll.
Come on, Humphrey.
Fuck you.
It's advantage because there's about 7 of them there. Oh my god, you're Snow White.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
And I have a +3, so I rolled a dirty 20.
I rolled a natural 1 and a 15 +3. You beat me.
You're so strong.
You feel the hands starting to get like, oh, consent please, and they seem to be going towards the hammer as you just kind of slowly get out of there, trying to twist them off the hammer, not doing overly aggressive moves, but you are free.
So I'm going to continue. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Well, I am going to ready an action.
Okay.
Just for if something becomes hostile towards me.
That's fair.
Kind of like, after that kind of ordeal, if something comes to try and grab my hammer or attack me, like, I'm going to swing.
You're going to swing, okay. Swing the hammer?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay.
On this tree.
Also, leave the little guys to the guy.
There was one named Boreas. I'm not entirely sure what kind of entity it is, but I know it's essential for the balance in Overworld. Do you know of it?
I don't know the name, but we have something similar. I've had it for a long time. Quite some time. Where are you from? What's Oberon?
Overworld's there. I'll point back to there.
Puzzlement on my face. It's amazing how they follow him. The dragon. The wanderers. That's what we're going to get for speech.
Yeah. I've got anything else to do, so.
She seems quite pleasant. You start to get a whiff of her perfume now. It's quite sweet. She's very clean. Really out of place on the damn moon.
She's the what is it, the ancient one from Doctor Strange?
Yeah, I very much got that vibe, yeah.
That means she's got a bath somewhere. That's a long rest waiting for her.
That's breakfast, dinner, lunch. We're going that way.
I'll follow you. Get into the dwarf mindset.
Can't do that.
So yeah, the last thing I said to Makatra. Did you have one?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I can't remember what it was now.
You might need that.
Yeah. I can't remember what I said.
You asked for a...
Oh,
do that.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
you
a
can
more
do
about
a
that bitch of I. You've done more for me than she has. No response back.
Wait a few seconds. Nothing.
Where's the hell am I name?
That's the suicide. Excellent start.
Standing back. I'm old. I'm hoping their vision ain't that as good. They might good, so I'm going to stand back and try to fit better. Nothing's appearing in my hands, is it? As I'm trying to
Wheel a weapon.
I'll have a religion check with disadvantage, please.
Got a big ass fucking stone shield, just slap a bitch with it.
Technically, it does no damage though when you do that.
Improvised weapon, come on
That
now.
would have been so good. It would have been so good.
Somebody with a chair on the moon.
I got 10. It's so good.
Anything else, Skyfall?
Sheer frustration.
You always have a ranged weapon as well.
Get that swing out, boy. Show your stones on the moon.
Oh, yeah, does it like really softly?
Yeah, just,
I like that in my backpack I just have javelin magic.
Your call is you.
I forgot.
You see people are talking. Nothing's being thrown.
It's that level of frustration. I think, yeah, because he's short-tempered anyway.
You do you, man.
He's short-tempered anyway.
he's old and doddery now.
It's your character.
You could just,
Dad.
Can you get them? I don't want to get it
No,
the
no,
wrong
no.
way.
in terms of weapons on me,
Are you taking from the top, or are you splitting the deck? You feel a compelledness.
No, the frustration. So I'm going to take just the top. Yeah.
I'm going to take the top one.
Because I'm frustrated, nothing's working. I'm trying to talk to him.
drawing a
He's
card.
He's not said anything nice to me. I agreed with him about the bandage. And I can't speak. I know I can't cast my magic because I can't speak. I've got nothing to look menacing with Vallow. I'm just
so scared.
my back hurts.
My hips
I want to sit down and have a nice meal, and it's not working. So, draw off the top. He's just stacking the
Part of the
Look
cards.
around at
You
your
go.
friends. You draw this card. It looks strange. A snake-haired woman stares back at you.
And we all turn to stone.
As you look up, you see the faces of your friends. They all have this visage. Of the fear goes through you, chilled.
It wasn't really fucking out of place on me.
You have a permanent
Oh, for fuck.
permanent
It's just minus more stats.
-2 penalty on all saving throws
Must be stuff then.
and information for me.
Do we?
Information for you.
Yeah.
So I don't even get the information.
No?
Do we always look like that to him from now on? Oh,
Was it just
It
a brief?
is a glancing something has changed. You
Like-
feel yourself slowed, even more so. You are dicing with things you don't understand, but it is exciting.
the best thing is you haven't even identified it or anything.
It was exciting for you. You know what's fucking happening.
Random magic items, just trying to use the properties without.
Your friend is
identifying
dying. Sorry, my name is Six.
I'm not old enough for that.
I had to prison it to not die during the Siege of Mistas. So I can use it to like try and get it fixed or sell it, but you know what it's like.
comes
It's
in here.
Oh shit, Christ.
It should be fine.
free misty stuff as well.
Can you get him healed? I'm not going near that. This bubble is about
15-foot round-ish.
no.
I will be a dolphin.
Okay, so this is her turn.
Yeah.
She is going to start walking away. The dome stays.
Sorry, you said all saving throws.
All saving throws.
Does that include death saving throws? I would guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that by
You
Just
see
retire
her
that character.
quickly just move out the way, and she stands a little bit further back and turns around. She's trying to get out of eye line of the orcs.
Right, okay.
I'm pretty dying. You're dying to anything with the deck save.
Interesting.
Quick sacred flame him.
Vallow.
I turned round to look at Zanhorn.
He's
so
struggling.
I'm pointing in this direction.
You do see a strange dome that Regis is standing in.
So Regis is in a dome. They're all gathered there. Francesca and Ulfgar are next to
Zanon.
Can I see him?
He moved up there. I never moved him, but he is.
Well,
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
so I can't see him.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage, please.
We've lost a member of the party.
That's awful then. So, my perception is
It's doing my head.
16.
It's probably not embarrassing.
He rolled quite high. I don't even have to look at his bonus.
Is he stealthing from us, little bastard? If we see him again, we're gonna take him down.
Legs.
He has
Fucking Melton legs.
You gave him legs.
Yeah, because he semi-helped me get up.
We did steal all this stuff.
We looted him and I got to fly for a bit.
I'm going to presume that they're dealing with that. There we go.
I'm just coming to follow you.
I'll see. I'll go as I walk past these two. I'll go.
Is that hard?
I'm dying.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done a lot.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Right, okay, I do nothing.
You're
Yeah, I
always
mean,
There's not a lot I can do. I've got someone holding me.
Oh, I'm not holding it.
I can't see.
I mean,
At
I
the
can
end
guide
of the
you.
day,
You want to reach for anything?
Everything's got a backpack.
You can't see.
You can fumble. You're essentially going. If you want to reach something, it's going to be dex checks. If you want to,
I wouldn't be thinking about. I
you
can't
are in a
breathe.
state of
Yeah.
panic.
I can't see.
Pure
I can't
panic.
breathe.
There is someone grabbing you at the moment, but you're not moving.
Do I recognise it as Ulfgar? He's dragged me many a time.
Perception with disadvantage, please.
Because he kind of being pulled downwards.
He knows my touch.
You're familiar to his gentle touch.
Something's grabbing you.
It's not hurting me, I guess.
Might need to use moisturiser on his hands.
He does with that one hand.
Just on one.
Spit before you go. I wouldn't be doing that. I'm literally can't breathe, can't see.
Ripped from a pleasure.
My hands are ripped and tied.
You can see he's not moving, but he's kind of still choking.
Can I go in his backpack and see if I can find like a potion or something?
Any potion.
Yeah,
I'll have an investigation check, please.
I don't know.
That seems fair.
That'll do.
I'm looking for anything I could possibly help him. I'm going to suffocate, but at least I can find
What potions have you got in your...
I've got the 8 vials, and I've got 1 potion of healing.
You got 8, okay, yeah.
That's all I've got.
Well, I'm going to
Yeah,
go.
you got 8 vials
Okay,
of the
let's
same
investigate
stuff.
first.
Like,
So that's 11.
it's kind of what
And I was going to essentially just
But
grab
no,
the first thing I feel, so I don't know how you want to do that. D10?
You've got... it was 11 you got, was it?
Yeah, that's
I don't think
D10.
I
Well,
don't-
you pick a number in your head, which is the healing.
I can't remember if I took the vials out of their thingy or I left them in the because they were around.
you took them out of them.
I'd imagine I'd have taken them out of the rack.
You find... roll me a d8, please.
Oh, where am I fucking with the 8? There it is. 4.
You see 4 intact, 4 with the corks popped off. They looked like the other ones had no oxygen in them.
Okay.
So you have 4 thin vials. You do pick one up. It looks liquid, but the ones that are opened are completely frozen.
I'll then give it to Zanon.
You can put it down in his gob.
Should have his mouth.
Okay, we'll say that for the sake of argument, bonus action. I imagine you just kind of like angry mum, eat your dinner.
As I hold the back of his other.
Baby doesn't get pudding if he doesn't eat his greens.
I don't think we'll be able to stop you doing anything.
You can strength test me if you want.
here comes the aeroplane.
I'm blind. I can't do anything. And someone's trying to help, I'd assume.
So all you can feel is somebody grabbing onto you and something.
I imagine I'm
falls into
gasping
your mouth.
anyway. Yeah.
We'll find out.
I'm getting effectively raped.
You're being forced into your mouth.
You see Francesca take the cork off.
Oh man of action, I tell you this.
And then proceed to feed it to Zanhorn.
You're welcome. You were going to claim that was all you were like.
Wait, hold on. What? Just clarify for a second. What's in this bowl?
We don't know.
It was just bag, but it's not a liquid clearly because
It's you may not remember the liquid that fucker that ran away decanted from the barrel into vials. But the ritual specifically said drink from the barrel, not decant it and try find a loophole.
You see these orcs, the large orc, which turn around to the others.
That's why he's suspected.
No, that's not to me.
Points somewhere. They start moving with intent past you.
I freely let them pass? Because I'm kind like that.
No,
Not because they scare me.
I'll just go with them.
Oh, hey, baby! Oh, yeah!
Just double check.
I don't like when you have big sides.
I
don't like when Mummy and Daddy fight.
I really wish that I could cast Thunderwave and just Thunderwave all of them.
I really do think we should probably be on the side of the
You just see
side of the bath.
the mass of them just start bouncing.
You know.
They're not
We don't know.
hurried, they're just kind of going in that direction.
And now I can't see it.
Yeah.
A hammer! A hammer! It is Toy Story.
Just saying it like that. You know, I forget what the comedian's name is. But has anyone watched the new Chicken Run?
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy, like the science guy. I forget what.
that weird little Yorkshire man.
the guy who does the Jurassic Park.
It's
Jurassic
Park.
Park.
Scary in the
Humphrey, you just see your fandom, your posse starting to walk behind you, arms raising up.
The class.
I mean, with all of these, I'm not even worried I've got 10 HP left. What happened to our waving guy anyway? Did you get up in the end? I've got no legs.
I've got no legs, Lieutenant Dane!
Seeing that.
Oh, Humphrey's here.
I'll do it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the typical thing when you've got somebody who's shorter than you, and I'm going to hold my hammer up above me.
All their hands reach for it.
And then I'm going to walk. I can't really see the squares, but I'm trying to go 5, 10.
Athletics, please. It's contested.
But I'm raising it above them, so they're going to have to jump for it.
They're trying to clamber up you to get to it.
What?
I got 17.
I didn't get that.
You stay still. You are held in place.
Pissing me off a little bit.
There's videos of people trying to lead like 1,000 chickens down the road.
They're not being aggressive,
TikTok.
but they're getting in your way. It's like having 100 cats at your feet at this point.
I am gonna, with my other arm, grab. I don't know how you keep loads of weapons in a backpack, so I imagine it's kind of just like strapped to the backpack.
Yeah.
Like
It's an action to.
But I have my old mace
Okay.
with me, so I'm gonna chuck just a normal mace over to you.
Can I catch it?
Can you catch it?
Probably not with my fucking dex. I got down to 4. Not by 2, but 4.
I'll have a
You guys on the road?
athletics or
Are you
acrobatics.
just throwing items through the air?
Well, he is now. Well, I can't move because I've got a little posse.
We'll see how good your aim is, and then we'll determine if he can catch it. So athletics or acrobatics,
Takes 20
please.
damage.
Or sleight of hand, if you wish.
It wasn't a question of people, it was a question of gravity.
We found out we can jump about 15 feet.
15 with athletics.
It's a bit of a. It's almost like a snooker push. It kind of aims the mace up.
Only 3 more sentences to go.
Pushes the button. It's coming at you fair or distant. I'd say for the sake of it, you can catch it. It goes down. It's a slow rugby pass.
I'm just imagining.
It is Humphrey's turn.
Thank you for not making me wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, and then I think I'll just be like trying to push these guys off me.
Is it just a regular mace?
But I've done everything I can do, so it's more like.
Yeah, you got nothing for us.
Yeah, it's just a regular mace.
I'll try and make a mental note of where 6 is now.
If I give you anything else,
And then
you might
immediately
get it, so.
turn around and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then dash for 1, 2,
Better than fuck all.
3, 4, 5,
That's
6.
slapping them.
Because I need to get to
Make you feel
these guys really. They're not looking at me, but
stack of diamond.
trying to sort of wave and get their attention a bit.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're not looking at me, so they don't see me. So, other than that, there's not a lot I can do.
I'll have a medicine check. A disadvantage, please.
I'm guessing I don't know.
So 20 and 8.
Of course you have that.
Plus.
Is that the second
Oh no, I'm
time?
okay with this. So it's plus 6.
Oh.
8 plus 6 is 14. 14, yeah.
Well, the disadvantage is because he's doing a medicine check for me. It's 14. The eyes are out still from here.
The eyes are out. Yeah.
His eyes are on, kind of resting on his cheeks at this point. Ulfgar's holding him steady as a potion is being fed to him. You can see something is being done. You have no idea if it's going to help though.
The total recall eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Does he D6 as well? Does he dash?
So the whole thing of it was if they drank from a barrel, it would do barrel things, but if they drank from a stored potion, it would do stored potion things. And this is one of the stored potion things.
Ritual specifically said barrel.
Oh, you dashed, did you?
Someone
sorry,
found
yes,
a
thank you very much.
60 feet.
Roll d6, please. Let's see if you stumble.
They read
You
the south that I was
go
up
6
there.
feet,
I
you
was
start
robbing
stumbling.
Levi's.
As you're trying to concentrate on them, you start...
in the same sort of direction.
Yes.
Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you get 4. Is there 2 squares left over?
One of them I have to go straight through Francesca, and then 1 square beyond, so it's 1.
You cascade into Francesca, you will knock her space, and you will go into her.
Okay, so I'll not kill that side of me.
Well,
Okay.
what can you do?
We'll see if she can finish off pouring her potion. She manages to get the last drop down his throat before there is a shoulder barge as you're going.
It's a good job we can't hear this.
You're there now.
It's got real dirty.
But I am there now.
The last drop down his throat.
That's it, dirty bitch.
We're gonna get run over. Get run over by police.
Yeah, sorry, brain totally went there.
Okay.
Okay, anything else, Regis? Kythor, things are starting to change. The orcs are moving. That woman, can't see that woman anymore.
Is that bomb still there?
It's still there.
Put the marker. Looking at Humphrey. So.
A lot of hands grab acid right now.
Lower! Lower!
Grab and tuft the hair a bit around.
So. I'm going to go round to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash and try charge Humphrey to knock him essentially away out of their hands. So I've gone round to there, and I'm going to dash and use the rock to sort of push off. You know, like you do in the swimming pool,
Yeah,
you can cheat
yeah.
to get that extra bit of oomph to try and push off and rocket Humphrey to knock him away from their grab-assy hands.
I wouldn't really know what was going on.
Not
So
really too
you're probably
sure.
just take me out from the back.
Okay.
That's what increased intelligence does to your character.
I would say
But not dexterity, which
it'll
is probably
be,
what
it'll
you
be
need.
acrobatics or athletics check with disadvantage.
So it's -3 or a flat roll.
Decision.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage either way. Okay. I'm going to go for the athletics. Because acrobatics is a little bit more finessey, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't be finessey about it. It is essentially trying to rocket
We're
off
trying
and
to
be
push
tackled.
it. We'll do a D6 of movement.
I can just imagine you going.
Oh, John.
Well, it was a 6 and a 4, so it was a 4.
If you'd like to roll an athletics, please, to see if you stay in place.
Well, my athletics is a +3.
Okay,
So
you
even
can't
if I
fail.
nat 1 it,
But you don't.
and that 20 it,
You just kind of.
grab him and carry
It's
him
like
on.
a truck getting hit by a rabbit. It's just just limbs and stuff.
You know, my push off, I fumble and I just.
Bear in mind,
I'm still trying to push these things off,
He
and
is
now I've got
also-
him to push off as well. Like.
you got to think about he's also being anchored down by multiple bodies, which is fair, but you just kind of flail and go around him.
If I was an image,
If I could see, I would
if I
laugh
was
so
an
hard
image
right now.
follower right now, I'd be like,
At least he didn't get hurt, and the baby Humphreys now don't think mummy's being attacked. Right?
Yeah, you describe it like a rabbit going into a truck. I'm surprised you haven't exploded on impact.
The truck was stationary, it's fine. Oh. It was such a cool idea.
oh Jesus!
I mean,
Who is the son of?
Jesus.
Who is the son of one of the gods? Like Fate. Oh, Fate. Oh God. No, because Gar is a god, whereas Jesus is the son of a god.
God Junior.
That's what I was trying to think. I was like,
Example.
Fate is like sort of like a god.
I've just been orally raped with a potion.
You feel something being shoved into your mouth, then being pulled out, and then being shoved into your mouth again. A little bit softer the second time, as a warm liquid goes down your throat.
I imagine I'm gasping for air, so I'll just take anything I can get. To be honest with
You
you.
do manage to drink it.
Okay.
Oh dear.
The cold is easing. It's still cold. Your eyes are still out your sockets.
Can I see with my eyes down here, or I still can't see?
You can see, but
Blurry.
you're looking at your feet. It is blurred. So anything with perspective is a disadvantage.
That's fine.
You're essentially the same as Humphrey in terms of passive perception. I mean, you can try and put them back in if you want.
They'll just be really sore.
I probably don't even know they're hanging out, to be honest with you. I don't know what's
They
going
might.
on.
They'd be horrific.
If you want to do a
It's
medicine
It's
or
6 seconds.
intelligence,
6 seconds. I don't think I even
I
think
imagine
about
you're
it.
looking at me pretty much like there, because I'm like. We're looking face to face.
I'll just be.
Your eyes would be swollen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what.
You'd be in
Yeah.
shock. You'd be
Yeah.
like,
I don't even think. I'd probably just. I'm stunned with the condition as well. I just don't think I can do anything. I'm just stuck in place.
I reckon that would definitely be an end of turn thing. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I'm just waiting
it'd be like
for
having a really
someone-
severe allergy
Yeah.
and then having an adrenaline shot.
Ballo.
See what I can see.
Ballo, help!
I can see her. You can. And I can see them. Can any of them see me? imagine they're all
You'll be
okay.
under their passive. I'd say, apart from Zanhorn.
I'll wave over and be like, okay. Knowing where I am now, this is roughly where I left Vahan and Francesca initially, but that all these boyos have been stumbling around and it's likely to be difficult. I'm going to see if I can see any of Vahan's tracks to figure out what direction it's going to find.
Yes. I'll have a survival check, please. Just a flatty.
Oh, it's not excellent.
It's not even good.
It'll be 10.
It's not bad.
You can see tracks initially. You can see up until a point of then there's no tracks at all. Then there's some more tracks in a slightly different direction. Then no tracks at all.
Where about?
You can see them. You can see tracks going here. There's a gap.
Yeah.
And there's tracks going here.
I've got extra 10 movement, so I'll go to there. Knowing that they're going off vaguely that way, I'll just make sure I'm keeping an eye on that. That's me.
You do see this orange dressed woman, bald head. She's looking at you.
Oh yeah, because you're the only other person I've mentioned to her. Oh great.
I'll look at them and then I'll turn to look at her. Yeah, I've done all my movement. I've done my speaking motion to them, so that's all I've got.
Okay, I'm going to say we'll pull out of initiative.
Yeah.
I'm kicking children off me.
I'll just be.
They're not hurting you.
I know, I'm just like...
You do have to keep moving. You're finding yourself, if you keep a few steps ahead...
They're only dwarves, they've had to move 30 feet, they can do 25.
They moved really quick at the start.
Well,
once they're in your presence, they're almost sedate.
Sorry, I'm about to... Not like yeah.
Watching those, do they look like they walked on and died?
You're going to investigate?
Gangbanged.
The first one that collapsed, yeah.
Move yourself up.
Please move me up.
What's he? Oh yeah, this is.
Take a moment to have a look at him. It's quite obvious that you can see what's killed him. It's sticking 10 foot out of him. There is an enormous siege bolt in his sternum.
As if it's come from that direction into him. Like it was a project.
Give me investigation, please.
Yeah, like it was a projectile coming into him is what I'm trying to. Or is it that's a net 20 for investigation? 22.
You can see it's quite fine wood. There's a large bronze tip. You look at the direction. You can see it's distant. There's some form of structure 400 foot away.
In your direction. Valo's not paying any attention. He's not looking over this direction, are you?
I'm looking that way from where I am. So
yeah, we can play a bit loosey-goosey.
I suppose, realistically, I've been looking over there and then looking down, so I suppose no, actually.
It's fine.
I've been looking more kind of that direction.
I wouldn't try to get your attention, it's more if you were looking at the scorched. But you're not.
Benny Hilling at the minute.
You'll have to do laps. You see...
I'll do the thing where I get behind the rock and go...
Going back into the dome. It looks like she's doing some form of wide hand signals facing away from you. Towards the direction of over here.
Can you make out the way?
The YMCA.
It's... What check would that be?
Is it going along with her mouth as well?
She's facing away from you.
But she's somewhat next to me. Is she facing that way?
She's not looking towards you, she's looking back.
Facing that way.
Never mind then.
I will try and get Francesca's and Ulfgar's attention.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I'm right in their faces now, so...
Yeah.
So I'll be...
You
just sent Francesca back to Oberon.
And I'll point over to obviously where the orange woman is dressed and where you can see the dome of atmosphere, I guess. And then I'll put one arm under his right arm and then usher for you to. Cool.
All God just grabs him by the belt and launches him.
All you need is a nice guided
spiral.
Yeah. We don't have to do it on the map. We can word it.
With my eyes dangling down, do I see the feet of the people that are by me? So I know they're friendly.
And now them shoe.
You see the colour of Francesca's outfit, more the blue trousers, the white shirt.
I'll be running in and out like this figure. Quite tall.
You're doing PE at the moment.
Every now and then I'll run through the atmosphere thing and I'll be going, help!
I mean, I'm 5 foot. I think I ain't see me.
I don't like it.
I'm currently.
Yeah.
You make itself into the dome as. It is incredibly uncomfortable. There is dust in there now. It is not.
You've got sand in the eyes. I actually got sand in my eyes.
As they get over, can I make my way in? But it's one of those that once I'm going to hang on the outside, when they walk in, and I'm like, oh, they've not instantly killed over dead. I'll go in too.
I think, given that she pulled me over, I would have headed in that direction too. You guys were going that way too, weren't you?
The second we walk in there, can we hear? We get sensation of sound back.
I imagine your ears pop a bit. Sorry, sir. You were about to. Is the water in my water skin frozen? Francesca, we need to get this dust out of his fucking eye sockets. It's probably worse. My water's frozen, I can't.
Piss on it. Not his eye sockets, piss on your water bottle. It's waterproof and it'll heat up the water inside.
I need to pee.
Why? I mean,
I'm a bit sure.
you sure?
With age comes wisdom, trust me.
You're not pissing in my eyes!
We're not pissing in your eyes, we're pissing on a water bottle.
That's what happens when we start talking to each other. If I look up.
6 is watching with great interest.
Are my eyes in agony?
It hurts.
Yeah.
It's more the back, the optical cord that's been stretched. And the eyes are now just dried.
Right, Zanhorn, lie down.
While
lie
they're
down.
tending to Zanhorn, knowing that I'm not a medical person, well, that's Regis and Francesca and starting them to it, I'll go to 6. Who are you? How are you doing this?
This is one of the gifts from our land. I've never seen anything quite like any of you. You 3, human.
Running around.
It's the only reason I haven't killed you.
We really know we're just here to looking for someone.
You can try.
He's called Boreas. He's well, a walking tree. It sounds a bit ridiculous, I know, particularly given the surroundings, but he was taken here by goblins and orcs a short time ago. We're hoping to track him down and rescue him from wherever this is.
A walking tree. Such a thing exists?
No reason to lie to you, but I understand that it might sound foolish if you've not seen something.
Not at all. We have a few.
Do they go by any names in particular?
0.
0 names or 0 is the name?
Well, he's the keeper of the land. He helps us. He doesn't walk as such, but he gives us wisdom
How
through his ways.
recently
Have you seen him? Is he?
He's been here forever, since I remember. We have had a recent arrival.
Who's arrived recently? I'm sorry to pry.
No,
but
it's you would have to speak to two. He would know more, but why such interest in?
well, we've just arrived, so we came from a place called Oberon. I'm not entirely sure where this is and how we've got here, but we came through a portal where we knew that Boreas had gone, and this was our only lead towards finding him. That Vihan, well, the other in our party who was left, I think he went that way at our point.
She looks at and darts over her shoulder immediately. He's trying to look.
He seems to have been through here before and seems to know where he's going, but he's clearly given us the slip. But I think
it's I've never seen him before. I wander these wastes.
so. The way we came in, this portal.
This portal. You say portal again. What
Do
is?
you have magic here? I'm gonna just to generate a little flame.
She immediately goes back, grabs your hand. Stop. Not here.
I'll stop.
It is
bad choice.
lightning quick.
Is it a firm grasp or is it just
You're 87, it's firm.
88? Thank you.
It's firm.
You feel your bones
Yeah,
starting to
stop.
dust.
Immediately, high alert, looking over her shoulders.
Why? Fine, but
Put out, I thought.
yeah. So
Outside.
when she asks,
I'm just running around. I'm getting a bit tired now, guys.
The dwarfs begin to start wandering over to you. Less of that. Pick something in out of a bag. Throws it out the bubble, kind of goes quick and then just see these dwarfs start wandering. Going up to you, a bit more aggressive now. Start going off into the other direction.
so they're attracted to magic. So
We don't say the word.
don't even say
Magic. Magic. Does not exist. Does not exist. I come from a land where that is outlawed. Do not use
I promise not to use it. No.
I mean,
My hammer does its own thing.
okay.
It goes against Zero's wishes.
What about my eyes?
Me and Fresh are trying to
Feel like the Matrix at the end where Neo wants to die.
Prestidigitation and clean, but
She goes into a satchel, grabs some water. You can see it's still sloshing.
should peed on it.
It's got a purplish hue to it.
Magic.
That bitch lied. I slapped her hands.
Here I am, and I'm like dulled in magic gear. I am.
Pop the top. Does it smell of anything? Because obviously it doesn't look like,
Have investigation check, please.
with disadvantage.
Just please.
Oh, you can hear.
Straight,
You can
straight,
hear.
you can smell.
You can listen to the best of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't long rest that long, so I don't
Oh,
identify
so
anything. So
with
I'm just gonna
disadvantage.
Straight roll.
Okay, so wait, I'll roll again because I don't know which dice to take then.
Well, it would be the highest.
Oh, which was a 10, so it would be a total of 13.
It's got a strange acrid smell to it, but
on the moon.
I mean, it acts like water.
Say like
I suppose
the best bet.
we must go and speak to Zero. Tackle with any other first here and the keeper of the land.
I'm going to try and get you laid down with your head on one
I
side.
was already lying on the floor, on my back.
Okay, well,
with my eyes
I'll
just
position you so your head is on the side there.
Maybe he would know where they would take
Is
it.
my other eye going in the sand? If you do that.
If it hard also knows where he's going.
Can I go
I'll
use
cut
my
your eyeball.
No, I was going to say, because if you did that, I would put my own hand there to hold my own
then you
eyes.
can do that.
Are you trying to put his eyeballs in his socket?
Essentially, I want to flush out the open wound and try and reinsert the eyes.
Francesca will be helping at this point. So
Yes,
roll
yeah.
an advantage.
I was going to say, I'm
roll with
proficient in
advantage.
medicine.
Oh,
Nobody's let me check
if-
you over yet.
If you are free to.
Yeah, you were running away from dwarves.
It was
So
before.
how does healing work in that respect? Is it so like, for example, if you're healing, does the eyes or
I am
It's kind of fluffy. I mean, it's
yeah?
if you want to dump a spell into it, sure, the eyes can pop in. But if you're just trying to stick the suckers back in,
Okay. I was just curious how it works.
what'd you get?
Obviously, the broken
Through
fingers.
my knowledge of medicine, do
Do
I know an approach to do this without magic? Because obviously I'd still be able to hear what's going on even if I am concentrating.
I don't give a shit. Magic. I've been using magic my whole fucking life. Everything around me is completely like my world is magic. I'm just gonna go over and cure wounds.
With advantage, you are being helped.
Yeah. I'm gonna assist, but I'm gonna probably cure wounds.
So with advantage 16, so it's 22.
You wash out the sockets, you tip them over, drain it out. See the purple liquid pooling on the side, making a bright white moon dust, slightly darker. One in, just.
I imagine it hurts to the right. I really.
You feel every second of his coarse fingers pushing on your eyelid, pushing on the edges of your skull, pushing your eyelids are currently curled in at the moment until he actually has to pull the eyelid forward and out so your eyelashes are in the right direction. Your eyes are incredibly sore.
I'd
That's
probably
probably
just
worse
close
when
my
I
eyes as
lost
soon
mine.
as it went in.
You take a bit, like you feel one of them's a little bit kind of.
Do they feel big in the, you know, do they feel big in the socket afterwards? You know,
It's swelling over there.
So
You're. Sorry, go on.
I've got bandage. I now have to remove stuff with your eyes. You should probably keep those for a while. So
Here you go.
I'm going to try and bandage you up. You will be still sightless,
Yeah.
but your eyes are back in your head. So you know,
I
let's
don't
count our
think-
ducks one at a time.
As long as I've got someone to hold on to the entire time, then I think I'll be alright with that.
I'll be doing the old man and holding you up.
You say you wander around here.
I am a shepherd.
No, it's
Yes.
Have you seen any? Do you understand what a goblin is?
Yes.
Have you seen any of them come through
We have many.
recently? From this direction that we've come?
No. We have many that have been born here.
Does the name Goros mean anything to you?
What knows do you?
Ask her about the spider. And then.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling very naive at the moment. You're asking all these questions.
What are you shepherding?
Wanderers.
Do you?
Dwarfs of this land.
I think the easy way to explain is we're clearly not from here.
We see that.
We've came from somewhere else where everything is entirely different. Maybe, well, as Kaithel suggests me, maybe it would be best if you would permit us to come with you and meet this speak to. Is he your elder, your leader? Explain our situation, what we're looking for, and perhaps between you can either help us out, or if you can't, we can be on our way.
We will have to speak to Fall first. This is more his dealings with people. We have never had anyone like you visit us, the village. I don't know how they're going to react.
Trust me, darling. If anyone else like me,
Is she looking at the humans more than anything?
She's paying attention to Kaithor
Oh, yeah.
more
6.
I feel like I attract a lot of attention.
You do. We must forget the demon.
What are their reactions?
What
to
do you
magic?
mean, like us, 6? You seem very similar to us in appearance.
The clothes you wear, the only clothes that we and metals we have taken are from these wanderers. We take them back with Zero. We strip them of their armour and we make them anew, in a new form.
When you say these wanderers, I should put to the dwarves. No, it's just
We were all them once, wandering, until Zero decided to count. I was 6. I was the 6th.
How many are there of you?
Over 400 now.
Do you know who Gar is? Who Gar is?
Hugar? No, I've not met I've not met a Hugar.
No, Gar.
We have names for things, but we don't have names for people.
He means, and I'll hold up my pendant again. This pendant.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I suspect it's
What does it mean?
These are souls. These wanderers that you call they're souls, aren't they?
Yes.
And Zero takes these souls and makes them back into.
It is
I can't think of the word.
his
Some
will
things.
rebirths them, and they join our colony.
I think. I'm sorry to be brisk. I'm aware that my companion, that Hard who were here with, he's gone off. I'm not one to just abandon him here, but I feel like it would be
He is probably already dead.
given our situation here. Yeah, if you would intercede on behalf of this fool, as you say, that we may speak to your people and we can see if we're able. Well, if you can help us, and if there's anything that we can do to repay you for that.
We will talk to Forg. We will see what he says. You spoke to the orcs, though. That's my concern.
Well, what's your deal with the scorched? The orcs.
Is that what they're called? Is
They're
that their
called
name?
the scorched. Yeah. So they're not your typical orc. You see.
They charge at our gates, and then they charge again.
So
They've been more frequent recently.
these orcs have been taken and twisted. They are themselves undead beings. They are not natural. They
I
are.
don't understand.
I think what Pythor here means is we're no friends to the orcs. I'll spit.
Are you showing your chest at this point?
I was going to say,
I'm
does
not.
also wear a top.
Okay.
He will here, I guess, because it's cold enough. He normally just ties it around his waist. He's fur top, but because we're in.
It's like, if anybody is going to have their brand out, it's going to be the barbarian.
Yeah.
I don't openly do it, but it's only under like the
Look, I have a tattoo
shirt
of myself.
and a little bit of armour. It's not
I'm in full
heavy,
plate, there's no way I'm...
but at the same time, it's
I'm in my furs.
it's kind of hidden.
It's full
It
plate,
depends how much it's
anybody-
glowing, really.
I
Isn't
think
it? It's
what my
still glowing.
companions mean is the Scorch, the orcs. They follow one called Nadak, and they had information we required to bring Boreas back to Oberon.
Names.
If you can help us, we will help you with these orcs.
We must speak with Fork. Would you show us the
I
way?
think that would be a start. We have a festival going on at the moment. There is a ceremony tomorrow, which involves Zero. I will have a talk before. If he seems it appropriate, he's going to be very interested in all of you.
Knowing the time of year that it was that we were going in, does their festival coincide with any like lunar eclipses, any other major events that would have happened?
I'll have a history check, please.
You're intelligent now.
Yes, it's fucking good. These stats, they're doing me a world of good.
I'll take 3 steps that way. Oh, you fell over.
Sorry, I took your cards off you. I apologise.
Don't give them back.
Sorry, 17 for history.
It's not the right time to be harvesting in the mainland. It's a bit of a time off, actually.
So there's no festivals that would coincide with.
Something like lunar opposites.
Well, there might be something in the Orcs calendar, but obviously we wouldn't know that.
There's nothing that's triggering your mind immediately.
Yes, okay.
No significant holiday.
Yeah, I thought maybe there was a Easter or something. Maybe they have Jesus.
I mean, it could be an eclipse, but it's hard to. I mean, present mood. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to measure eclipses because they wouldn't mean anything. So it's like, when do you know the next eclipse is? But holidays and festival times would be
spring, sneeps, equinoxes.
When you say you take the armour from these beings,
Yes.
what do you do with the metals?
We make tools. We make cups to drink out. We make bolts and hinges, scythes to cut wheat.
I may be able to help you.
Do you have a lot of metal?
Moulding metal is my specialty.
Or forge use? Use fire?
I am.
Wonderful. Yes,
forges-
metal is short. We don't like to take a lot of the wanderers back at a time. We usually take 1 or 2, which was my duty today, but taking 6, hopefully non-aggressive, hostile, do as they're told, people.
certainly leave you no harm at all. Especially if you're willing to offer us some form of sanctuary.
Are you being sincere?
I am, yes.
Okay.
At this current
I
moment.
will have a persuasion check.
Thank you!
I've got to give him 1.
Watching that one in there.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. I got 5 and a fucking 10, but that is good for a 19.
I will take you back. I cannot promise anything. I cannot vouch for you. You have not harmed me, that is as much as I know.
So you say, as before, the word beginning with M is outlawed here. Is there anything else that of your customs that we should be aware of?
Magic. Damn it, I said it again.
We won't
The
toss it.
use of such things is frowned upon. We do not carry weapons at all. You have a lot of metal on you. Just be respectful. You will see very different people. You will see people like me, simple clothing. You are armed.
If I look at her hands,
You actually,
Are there
I
any-
even did a photo that I completely forgot to
Oh,
show
right.
it.
Did you AI this?
Damn right I did.
does she have any significant marks on her hands?
I'll have a perception check, please. You do see what she looks like.
So with... She got an open robe, I guess, right there. She's got an open robe there.
Is she flopping it in?
She is not.
So with... Fudge, the boobs came out and I just forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, it worked.
Do you want
No, go ahead, I've just got
0.
now.
Oh, is it 12?
Before we depart. Oh, 6, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's not 2.
My, yeah, my fault.
That's a 12.
6 before we
Okay.
depart.
That's what I said. Maybe I just saw the 2 that side.
What's...
Oh, yeah.
Where are you... What's the place that you're taking us? What is it called?
You're going to Harmony.
That sounds sinister.
And finally, what is this festival to celebrate exactly?
It's our harvest. We have quite a successful crop this year. Most years, to be fair. It's more a formality. It's a get together, have some spiced drinks, we eat, and we are thankful to Zero.
Is she being totally sincere when she says all that?
Inside check.
I got an 18.
King of insight.
That one.
Wait, you can't see us.
Oh no, I can't. Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Still that one.
Sorry, I did you out of that one, didn't I? Sorry.
No.
You soil yourself.
Yeah. To be honest, with what I've been through,
Because the best thing is that Xanon's had all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah, you've got.
Show yourself, it's the bear shit that's come back around from you.
Your message goes into your head.
What have you done with my fucking wife?
How could he reach you on the moon?
I suppose I've got. Has the day fully ticked over? Because as far as I'm aware, I used it this day, and I'm not sure before.
This is a message in your head.
Oh, straight to my head, not from the stone.
No.
In your head. Follow me in my
She's safe. So is Eugene's core.
Shame with the prick and we killed him.
If I ever fucking find you, I am burying you, your family, everything you hold dear, unless she comes back safe.
She will come back safe, but you'd have a pretty hard job of any of that. The orcs already took everything.
Who's he
they've got.
talking to? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
So 6. This is the magic.
Again, with the magic.
It's not his fault though. Someone's projecting into his head. It's not him doing any magic.
This needs to stop immediately. She's looking around.
You said it was frowned upon.
Stop frowning when you're talking back.
So 6. We are heavily armed, and we will certainly not be using anything against you. The reason we're heavily armed is Boreas is our friend. The big tree is our friend. We've come here to protect him against things that, to be honest, we don't know what they're going to do, but it's nothing nice. That is why we're heavily
We need
armed.
to speak to Four. Come this way. Calmly. Do not draw your weapons. The towers will be aiming at you. Don't react.
I'll
Can I say-
string my bow.
Can I say to her, I can't breathe?
Well, the rest of you are breathing.
Just so you're aware, my hammer likes to spark lightning.
She actually takes a moment to pay attention to you. You're in a warped dwarven armour gear with a very large golden hammer.
With a very large shield with a sunblade hilt. And
You are a walking gold mine.
I also have an unidentified magic javelin or spear.
I would like to point out that you accuse me of hoarding magic items. I have
No.
one.
No, I'm the only one that can identify, and we don't rest long enough for me to identify them all.
It's a mighty hammer. I'm sure Ford would like to look at that.
He is the Forge
If he
Master.
mind.
Just give me.
She her ears prick up then. Say that again?
He is the Forge Master.
That means something to you, doesn't it?
Not to me.
That you recognise the
I've
title.
heard it. I've seen it scrawled on a table.
This hammer is the symbol of
I've
the
seen
Forge Master.
a graffiti of that silhouette of that shape, a hammer,
He is
on one of our tables.
It was not easy to obtain.
He has undergone the trial, passed, and as you can see, paid the
I don't
price.
understand what any of that means.
Let's go
Let's
C4.
go to C4.
It is a tool as much as it is a weapon.
She goes into the ground, grabs something you don't see. You can
I'm still gonna hold my breath.
Just for an abnormally long time.
I will take as little breath as I
you
possibly can.
if your timer went down and you weren't helped or you wandered off, you would have.
I'd imagine. When you said the eye popped out, I thought my head was going to explode.
The best
Moving
thing
forward.
is, on my campaign at the minute, he's in a contraption on death saves.
Moving down towards this large crack in the ground. At first you don't really see it. You saw a bit more when you're on top of the hill, but now you're level with the plain. It's almost invisible. What you do notice, though, are multiple towers lined up around. It's quite a large, wide crack.
Is there any colour in, or is it just dark grey?
As you start getting closer, they're made of wood. Quite fine, well made. Large ropes holding them together. Clean materials. A dome of energy sits on the top. You can see there are figures in there moving quickly.
Coming down the slope and looking over, does it look like where could they possibly be getting such a large source of wood from?
Looking around, there is nothing here.
Oh, well, that's boring. It's comment, isn't
Hey, there's a talking plank over there.
Okay, so it just looks, it's barren around.
It is very much barren.
Okay.
There's no explanation for these crops, and they said there's no explanation for the wood that we see.
I guess we'll find out.
Just a big bunch of magic that we're not allowed to talk about.
Coming to the edge of the large scar on the ground, you can see it split up into multiple segments. Huge Grand Canyon-esque hole in the ground. It is enormous once you actually come to the precipice of it. You're standing underneath one of these towers. Looks like fluffy clouds cresting the edge of the chasm. With some patches around you can peer through, though difficult. The steps here are tooled out of... Oh, sorry, he's legged it. I'll wait till he comes back.
He's done a runner.
He's done a runner.
In which case, as we're walking,
Yeah.
I'll drop down next to.
Can we
So we're out with the bubble now, actually, aren't we? So never mind. I was thinking I can't talk at the moment, so I'll hang on to it. But I'll drop back to walk like in pace with Francesca.
Okay, I'll just change music. I'm going to go. Oh God, what's
So
going to be
in my
appropriate here?
head, I'm thinking 0 is where they get it from. They just like chop a little.
I'm thinking this might be
If you name them all numbers, I would
taking
think
souls.
of Afro Samurai.
I've never watched it.
Oh,
Sorry.
There's like clones, and there's 10 of them, and they're just called like 0 to 10.
No, which are souls? Which? Sorry, waited until you came back.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all
Yeah,
right.
it's your fault.
I pick and choose them.
It looks like fluffy clouds cresting the edges of the chasm. Some patches around you can peer through, though difficult. The steps here are tooled out stone with smooth edges. You can see there's been some heavy foot use on them. G. Large stairs, maybe 4 abreast. You can walk down. Small stone. No, it's fine. I wasn't listening to it. All right.
Sorry, 4 abreast.
Starts laughing.
You start walking down quite steep steps, going down
And
the
then
side of the cliff. You're going, so you've got the chasm edge, and you've got steps that are going
to the centre of the moon, effectively.
going downward,
Yeah.
going through
Moon's cool.
clouds, mist,
But the tower was
towers above with a dome on top.
And this mist is inside that dome.
No, there
So
is.
if I misunderstood,
Sorry.
I heard
You've
the
got a
dome's
small
over the
tower.
but no.
that has a tiny dome on top with several people in.
Okay.
There is no dome. There is nothing over the big.
Stupid arcane fucking magic tower things.
No, that's so magic.
Magic.
Coming into the clouds as oxygen begins to fill your lungs, hits you with a rich smell of vegetation mixed in with crispy air.
I don't even tell the difference.
Many steps heading downwards, carved into the side of the chasm. Your legs begin to burn as you reach a plateau. Several other shade-headed people are looking at you with intent.
What's it called? What are they called? 100%.
You see
It's a bunch of monks. Just imagine how many fucking fists can fly down here.
standing in front of bamboo cages with reels of rope near them. A halfling, 142 on his head. A goblin, 324 on his head. Rather tall high elf, 127 on her head. In the same clothes as 6, they hold their hands together and bow deep
To her.
to her. The high elf speaks. Harmony with you, 6. Do you need assistance? Note of concern in her voice. No, these ones are a different kind of wanderers. But I guess 4 will have to be told. High elf looks at the goblin. 324, please send message to 4. Meet 6 as soon as you can. Right away, 127! Gets up. Runs off.
Do we recognise any of these people?
Mainly a
the
history
goblin.
check, please.
Nat 20.
But the history might be big minus.
Because we are not intelligent.
I hate to be that guy, but how is Simon identifying these people?
Oh shit!
Yeah, sorry.
Disadvantage!
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's a very good point. I completely.
No!
Thank you.
Well done.
I keep forgetting that I can't see.
It's
not
two
great.
people in your party with missing eyes.
I'm not
Yeah,
missing.
right,
one.
well, I'm good.
missing
What
eyes.
the hell?
Oh, no.
6
8.
looks
He's the worst track
total
record
of
I've
8.
got.
Not at all. It's a
Yeah.
gobbo. It's a gobbo.
Yeah, that's a goblin.
It's got a gobbo voice.
Okay,
She looks over the
goblin.
shoulder to you, and if you wish to leave now, now is your chance. You're not being held under duress, by me at least. Please respect our customs.
6, do your people trade?
Yes, we do.
Anything in particularly trade? I mean, where we come from, there is gold that we trade in.
We do trade in metals, yes. You would have to speak to some traders. I have very little. I have what I need.
Who resist?
No, that's fine.
I think we'll take it.
Looking around as well. Still no other signs of like there being a forest or fields.
You're still in the clouds at the moment. So, coming through the clouds, she does hand something to you.
And we push her down the stairs.
Nah, she's got no shit on her, has she? So
Just
not worth pushing down
I
the stairs.
Might have a
usually
prison pocket.
give these to people
She's got XP on
who have awoken, but I think in this circumstance we can adjust. You are currently, these is not to scale, coming down the steps there.
Top left.
Top left.
Just for reference, I'm holding on to either Ulfgar or Francesca, whichever
You
one
can
was
say
closest.
Francesca is holding on to you quite tightly. She's not going to let you fall.
Are those,
After you
are those
robbed
picture
her,
steps?
She doesn't know I robbed
Really?
her.
No, they are what they are.
You
They
do.
are towers.
And there is such a thing.
I'm assuming that's where that ball
Wooden
came from.
structure down on top of that.
Just out of interest, which hand is she holding on to me with?
She is pushing you closest to the wall. So she's swapping
So
sides.
is she on my right or left side?
Current left.
the ring, Dan?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
What hand is the ring on?
So left hand.
Again? Really? Yeah, imagine he comes away and says, she's on the moon. Like, what?
Well, it's a good thing to, if we get into a spot of bother, you could just contact them and be like, we're on the moon! And they'll just be like,
Okay. Do these help at all?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
are they alright?
yeah.
Do you like them?
It's nice to have a visualisation.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure.
Really good.
Okay. So, coming through the cloud, the moisture still clinging to your face. You're still a height up, around 100 to 200 feet. But you can see long fields of golden crops making wave patterns. Large ivies creeping up the walls with strange fruits dangling off them. The far region littered with a thick forest of trees with grand green canopies. There is an odd darkness to this setting as the light only seems to be hitting central areas, an almost permanent dusk. A central river is coming through the middle of the fields and branches out like capillaries, has purple hue to it. Several barns with people walking, chatting with tools from here. It looks picturesque from afar, but you know how getting closer sometimes it turns. On your guard as you head down.
6.
Yes.
May I ask, do you measure age or time passing? If I asked how old you were,
I'm not sure.
How many?
People die, but we start again. Anew. So I've been told I'm many lifetimes old, but I only know this one. She looks like mid-30s.
yeah.
Ish.
I mean, I would.
At least you wouldn't get it in a hat.
Just have to suction cup under it.
Yeah.
Reaching the bottom of the stairs with your quads burning from the steep descent, you can see several of the locals have come to group 6. They repeat one after the other. Harmony with you, 6. Harmony with you, 6. As they bow.
How many with you?
They look at you in confusion.
How many with you?
They look at you with great confusion. They're wearing simple fibre robes. The metal tools they have are bronzes and brass.
Oh, shit, metal.
Brass isn't shit. It's just, it's heavy.
It's pretty.
It's heavy.
Pretty shit.
Tin and something.
It's considered shit.
But not much else.
It was considered shit back then, isn't it? Because it is heavy and
Yeah,
cumbersome.
but a brass pickaxe wouldn't do anything, but a brass
pickaxe is
great.
really good in certain situations.
When you need weight.
And when you don't need explosions.
The brass hammers are.
There's no spark, is there?
No spark.
Where the fuck are they? You hear a dwarven voice bark from the corner. You do see a couple of people go at the curse. Small dwarven, just like 6 holds a hand up to him. He's just looking at you.
Guys, harmony be with you. Can I see a number on it?
You do see a number on him.
What number?
He is. 1 second, caller.
Please hold.
He is 364.
I just said harmony be with you. 364.
Harmony be with you. You see him searching your head.
Kythor, I don't have a number, but I have a name.
Doesn't have a number. Wanderer.
I'm not a wanderer.
Is he the same as well? Shaved head.
Exactly the same. Shaved head, shaved face.
Ugh.
Bit weird seeing a dwarf without a beard. Very clean.
Go for a tactical coffee break while you're antagonising the locals.
You see 2 muscled half-orc people run past. The bigger of the 2 holding a bundle of 8-foot sticks wrapped up in a cloth over his shoulder, panting with exertion.
Like spear sticks?
I will have a perception, please.
You know what Josh is like with the new NPCs.
He hates his ones now.
Yeah. Never goes well for the NPCs.
11. It's 2 large sticks. You can see they're connected with like a fibrous material in between. 2 quite sturdy half-orcs. Maybe a medic team?
Oh, could be one then.
Maybe a stretcher?
Where are they running to so quickly?
Ask them. I have no idea. They've run past you
Oh,
at this point.
Accidentally metagamed.
Sorry, who was?
Oh, you looked.
I was trying to find Humphrey's name in numbers to be like, hi, I'm 1781.
Yeah. What have you found?
My Humphrey actually equates to the number 6 overall, which is the destiny number, which stands for tenderness, harmony, and balance.
Oh, we did.
Well
I
done!
was like, I've accidentally
There's no well done.
For meeting 6?
There's no well done. He googled it.
Well, I was trying to find Humphrey's number, and technically Humphrey's number is also 6. Just, there you go, that's
cool.
A thing for
What
you.
was sorry? Dwarf
I'll
was
pretend it's
3.
Here, dwarf was 364.
Accidentally metagamed.
So 4. So where do we go for? Sorry, 6. Sorry, where do we go to see 4 then? I see
You'll
got.
go to the tavern and sew.
And I see you've got.
I will smile at the word
tavern. Rest and rejoice. Are they all different
coffee,
towns?
that's all.
Within Harmony?
Harmony is integrated with each other. When we have new people, usually they have come from zero. We have designated the map is simplified. When you are awoken, things are fuzzy, but you understand basic shapes. This is why we have the shapes there. We put those shapes on people's arms. You see her arm has the shape of each section on there. This permits me access to these areas because I learn, I rejoice, I sow, and I work.
And then assumably people, as they wait, you give them what you feel they need.
They are taken to sow, usually, so they can learn to speak again. They can learn to move their bodies. This is what the sowing fields, reaping crops, it gets the body moving. Then we go to learn and rest. We all need rest. Build is for a more advanced people. They understand greater things than some others. Some of them have memories. We shouldn't talk about them, but we call them memories as such. They're more skilled than the rest. Hence why I wonder. I'm on my own a lot of the time.
I'm a wanderer. Yeah, I'm a wanderer.
But we all need to rejoice and thank Zero for the lives he has given us.
Where is Zero?
Did you hear that?
He is at the bottom of Rejoice. I would not go there alone just yet, but that is maybe for another time. Maybe tomorrow when the festival starts.
Can I mark on him?
Yeah, you draw on that's yours.
So 0 is, and I'll point to the tip. Just the tip.
Would you mind marking the stairs that we came in by while we were squiggling on it? Just to say that that's where we came in.
You see a small building made of wood. Looks like it's got kind of a modern style walls to it. With a thatched roof, smoke coming outside.
Salt it a wattle and door.
That's it. It has a plaque up front called Golden Acre. What do you do?
Does it look like a tower? Does it smell like a tower?
There's something in there, sweet.
I'm good.
Something cooking as
I'm
well.
going in to trade.
It's been a shit 24 hours for us.
I'm in through the door.
Been a shit 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a shit 24 hours. I think, Vallo, would you
I'm in.
want to
I
go
would definitely
before we
be
go
up.
C4?
Sorry.
I'll have to heal myself.
What did you say, Sonny? I was miles away.
Would you want to arrest Valor before we
to the
go
point where I want to
on
run
the
it like I'm the
C4?
first in.
Charging.
Let's make our
As you go in.
intentions clear. We don't know who they are, they don't know who we are. I think I'd rather settle that.
I'm not playing with the group.
They're like, woohoo!
Yeah,
Ulfgar has gone.
As you go in, you almost barge someone out the door as this kind of skinny dragonborn kind of shunt this person out the way as you get in. The smell hits you first. Fresh bread, some stew. There's something in the air, and there's a tickle of a berry somewhere. It's you see a simple raised plank for a bar, a few barrels behind with loaves of crusty bread stacked up. There are woven carpets on the floor. You can see that the denizens in here, most sit cross-legged, but there's a couple of wooden tables and stools. The tavern is busy currently, with quiet, controlled conversations. It's not a rowdy bar, maybe what you're used to. Maybe about 20 or 30 people in here. But you can push your way through with little persuasion and get to the bar.
Yep. Drinking bread and meat, if you'll eat.
I'm sorry, Harmony with you?
Harmony with you, because I will be your bread and drink.
I don't see your number.
I'm new here.
You? Oh, sorry, I will speak simpler. Hello.
I like it. Bread, wine. Eat.
Turns round. So what you see?
Hang on.
I'm going to make sure I get the right person.
Bread, cheese, wine, and some meat.
So you see quite a tall high elf.
I am bread, wine. I like being treated like this. Yeah, I get stuff easier. No persuasion roll for me.
It's not about being treated as idiots, don't expect something of you.
You see so it's a high elf male with 124 on his head.
We noticed they're all on the head.
It's all on the side of the temple here.
Does 69 run a brothel?
That's what I was going to go looking
That's
for.
kind of
Yeah,
so you see
okay.
on some corners of the head.
It's like the one NPC we got 100 down. 69.
420 just sits at home whilst it's
Yeah.
Table.
Madam's
Corner.
Owl's place.
Are you okay?
Ah,
She goes over to. So you see in the centre, there's a large fire with multiple big brass cauldrons bubbling something. She gets out. It's got big, thick carrots, turnips, all sorts of veggies going in there.
Sounds good.
It goes in there. Hands you the bowl. Hands you kind of like a half loaf.
Yeah.
It's a big old fucking chunk.
What's the rest of it?
The rest of the table.
Yeah.
Go to the table. Start eating.
I feel I can play the idiot quite well.
This is where I'd hollow the bread out. I'd sip on the soup and fill the soup with all the solid
The
bits.
soup loaf is great.
As the rest of you kind of enter, maybe trying to find a fight, Ulfgar has already started. You are met with quite a number of people looking at you in glances. They're still drinking and eating.
Just to stop there, I
Oh,
think
sorry.
Sam and me were going to, Val and me were going to go on to 4.
Yeah, I was just going to ask.
I said, you guys don't
What I always
rest.
does is Six led us. Is it here? We'll go and see 4, or is it 4's
You're not
going
allowed
to
to
see
fucking
us
rest. You're
here?
going off to
Let me
observe
check it.
before.
4 will meet us here.
Following you.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought I missed the
Okay, I thought
context
they
while I was
said
copying.
I wanted to call it.
Please eat. Take a moment.
How do we pay for the hospitality?
You don't, not for this. You'll,
Such a cleric answer. Question.
no,
Just
the
get the food.
workers are fed, but you are guests, and when people first come here, when they arrive from 0, they have nothing, so we give them a start. I know you are strange in your ways, but I think a meal is due.
Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Certainly have been on the road for a long time.
It's generous.
Very appreciated.
I'm going to abuse that.
How are my eyes feeling?
They are sore. Are you going to try and look?
Nah, that's what I was going to... If they're still sore, I'm not.
They are sore. Francesca is leading you at the moment. She's trying to help you.
I'll keep it on for a little bit longer.
Another Teresa.
I'm going to go. Yeah, go see if I can get some food in there as well. See where Ulfgar's sat. Is there enough space at his table for all of us?
I want what Ulfgar's having.
Don't show the rest. You sit down hurriedly, plonk your food on there, start chewing. Oh! You start to see what's written on the table.
Is it in Dwarvish?
It is not.
I'm just the only one sat here at the moment.
I can't see anything.
Is there enough space on his table where he is?
It's quite a reasonable. It's a shortened table with stools. It looks like it almost looks like a child's.
He's just a dwarf.
It looks like it's maybe accessible for multiple races. You look through here. There are dragonborns, goblins. There are other humans. There's quite a multitude of races. You notice straight away. No teeth. Everyone's kind of looking at you. Just they nod. They're paying a lot of attention to you.
Can't go anywhere without people being racist.
Yeah, you tiefling son of a bitch.
Maybe there's nothing wrong here.
Yet. The high elf behind the bar. Oh God. Oh. Hello.
That won't be necessary. We understand you. We're okay. We for 6 guided us here. For 4 will be coming to see us. We're from outside.
4's coming here. Starts cleaning up the bar a bit. Starts putting things in order. You see 6 in the doorway, just smiling and nodding. Harmony with you, 6. Goes to the bread, starts stacking the bread in order. Kind of puts a couple of loaves out. Please, here's some bowls. Help yourself to the stew. Can the others talk? Or
yes, we can talk. I'll leave it with you. It's 1, 2, 4. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4.
Harmony be with you, 1, 2, 4 as I slide the bread.
Harmony with you.
Can I speak it in Elvish?
Close.
Harmony with you in Elvish.
Do you know that? I thought you said they could all speak.
They do. A different language.
He's babbling.
Different language. We don't come from here. We come from elsewhere. We
you see 6 going. It's okay.
We'll not bother you.
You can see there's a bubble of panic, kind of. What was a kind of a steely resolve at the moment is looking at you all warily.
Yeah.
I'm donned in like full plate armor and everything. I'm probably like fucking
You are
out of place.
clanking. You all are incredibly out of place. Apart from Ulfgar. Ulfgar's actually quite close to what they look like.
I'm going to go over. I've said my thanks. I'm going over and eating food.
Take a moment and you see Ulfgar there. 2/3 down his bowl.
Why?
Probably about as young as I've felt the jovial bit, you know, when you got free food, you're at a buffet, you get your friends sat down at the table, like, I'm fucking letting them prick out eat me, right? Sat down with a bowl and start scuffing in opposite.
You're all of your tea can handle it.
A small clay pot of liquid and some small brass decanters come out as 1, 2, 4 begins to pour a bright red liquid.
I drink it straight away.
Oh, it's rich, sweet,
Blood.
like wine. Tastes wonderful, goes down very easy. It's almost like pop. It's a bit of a kick,
Yeah.
but that's it.
I drink it quick enough before he leaves the table and push it towards him, like a bit more.
Comes in a thimble, like when you're.
Yeah, you're like drinking up and it's like coming down my beard.
I'll put 5 gold pieces on the table as I take my breads and things. I'll just leave it kind of stacked up neatly on the table.
That's okay. I mean, it's What material is that? Actually,
It's called gold.
looks at it with quite a lot of interest.
It's a metal.
I don't think I've seen that type before.
It's designed to look good, not so good for use as tools.
I suppose it's not much use at all if it's not good for tools. What do you use? It just looks. It's very shiny. What's that face on it? Which gold are you using?
Are we all set at the table?
I don't have any fancy gold.
Are you using the gold from?
Bellamy.
Yeah, it would be Bellamy's gold that I have.
Picks it up. Where's Mr. House?
I thought he stamped his own face in it then.
We're all set at the table.
Have you been?
John's at the counter.
Have you been to the
There you
surface?
6 hands
I'm not
comes
gonna
go.
over quickly. That will be enough, 124. Thank you. Moves the elf to one side.
Oh, okay.
6 puts the coin back down.
You said no.
Yes, I do. We do not know who you are. You speak things we do not know. See a couple of ears prick up.
We're sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Harmony with us. Harmony with us. Please eat. Rest. I need some wine.
You literally can't get D&D players to do anything, can you?
No, I loved it. I loved it. No,
I'd educate. That's the thing. Like,
it's exactly
I'd
what you would do.
educate everybody who asks me questions about it, and they're like,
no.
The fact that she doesn't want me to educate makes me a little bit suspicious.
Yes.
6 didn't want you to educate, sorry.
Yeah. So she was like, on the gold it's got Mistass, and they asked where Mistass was. Or like what was Mistass. So I was going to explain, I've got the surface.
Valo will
Fancy
look to
planet.
last before sitting down
it's
to
almost-
see where everyone's
Ushered them away.
We'll kind of try and find a spot between Zanhorn and
I think
Regis
Regis
to
might be somewhere
perch
like
I'm
down.
going to make them pretty
Lean
much
it.
see.
It's a small stool.
Well, that's alright. I'm coming to
We're
sit
going to
there.
baby feed
So-
you.
I'll sit down next to Zanhorn and lean in towards you. And how bad is your sight now?
I can't see.
At all?
I dare take this off. I'm in agony.
You didn't drink from the barrel.
It's the same stuff, wasn't it?
You have 3 vials left.
3.
I think
If the frozen one's not unfrozen when we came in here.
They are in your bag.
I don't know. I don't even know. I've got
4
3.
pop.
I think
Okay, that's fine.
Dahan has the rest. You have 3.
I think your time might be limited outside of this village. Severely limited.
As in, you have 3 sessions to get off
Have
this
you
guy.
not seen this?
Set the table?
Scratchings on the table.
I don't mean to, well,
No.
let me put it bluntly. You might have to stay here until we're ready to return, unless
We need
they
to
have
find a
some
way.
means here for you to travel.
She picked something from the ground. I need that.
I mean, now we've sort of settled down a bit and 6 is left and we're just eating. Is any...
6 is still.
Oh, she's staying with
still
us.
see it
She's with you at the table, but she seems to be talking to other people, not particularly paying attention.
My eyes were down here, but I could see.
At the same time, not letting us go outside. I've noticed a certain scratching on the table.
In other words, I'm going to rob her.
It looked like I might be able to get away with scratches on the table.
I think Valo would get the from me. That's
Next
my
to
intention.
I think I've
God,
been
take me away.
I've been relatively like
I mean, I'm not
blissfully
sure I'm gonna
ignorant
take
of your
the-
robbing activities,
Oh, okay.
so I don't think I would actually.
Be a slight
Okay, I'm going to find
Yeah.
Depends on what tool you're using.
That's true. Yeah, cool, right? Yeah, do we not
You got a message.
You have a
just a bowl of
simple
bread.
wooden spoon.
Yeah.
You have a simple to eat the stew. You do have a spoon.
Do you not have a
I do have a dagger, but have you seen the size
for
of a
rations.
dagger like
In,
that?
in your personal kit, but you've been given a clay bowl,
Top.
a wooden spoon.
okay.
Pendant, maybe?
You have a haunch of bread.
That's true.
with a bit of a sharp edge.
You could use a.
Are you talking to anyone on the table?
Not at the minute. I'm sort of just got my head in the bowl. And
So, having spoke to Zanhorn about his eyes, I'll lean over towards whenever you and Francesca are at the table and be like, how long do you think he'll take for his eyesight to recover? You, the more medical amongst us. But it's a severe impediment.
I look at Francesca and say. I haven't really dealt with anything quite like this before, but I would say at least a day or two.
I'd say at least a good night's sleep, and he should be alright.
I think it'd certainly be
for a fancy cure wound.
I think it'd be certainly impolitic to do anything very fine.
Nia,
I'll say about 8 hours, you know.
Like a small gathering that's gone around her. It looks like lots of people are asking her questions, and she's trying to answer them. She looks like she's a bit befuddled.
Right.
She's not paying attention at the moment.
I'll leave it for that.
I think these people are working against Gar's wishes.
They work
I'm not
Let's
jumping
see
to any I'm not jumping to any conclusions, and I think maybe a meet with Zero would clarify things, but they're taking souls and regurgitating them. If that's Gar's will of what he wants to do with them, then that's fine. Albeit from me to
C4.
Yeah.
So,
I know we already have an agenda.
we're all tired. Surely we can C4.
I'm 60 years worth of fucking time.
We can sleep on it, and then in
Oh,
the
that was
morning,
60 years.
with the new information we have, we can discern our next course of action. Bordeus is already on borrowed time. This settlement, they're not our people. Well, I'm not your people either, but they're their own people. They can manage their own affairs. They don't need us to put a spanner in the works. We'll speak to Bourne. Something may come of it, something may not, but at least we can do is rest on it. We've pressed on hard. I frankly might have asked too much of some of you.
Glad you say it.
But
Oh, this doesn't sound at all like
Witch!
6. Can I walk over to 6? How many be with you, 6?
How many with you?
4. Yes, thank you. You remember my names. Thank you for that. I know it's not easy for you with being not used to names and using numbers. Will we have time for a sleep, for a bit of rest before 4 gets here? We hate to be
No,
rude and be
he will
sick.
be here any moment.
Okay, we'll wait then.
I'm going to be really
Is it rude
uncivilized
for me to ask
with
for
my eating.
seconds?
Please eat as much as you need, but remember we have others coming in.
I'll be stealing bits of your bread.
I can't stop
I can see some of you probably quite hungry from your journey.
Is Francesca feeding me?
I'm stealing
if you
chunks from
want-
his bread. Like,
She is helping you. She's
baby
kind of
me.
she's fitting the nanny role reasonably well.
I would try and eat myself. I just don't know how well it would go because I think I'd be missing my bowl.
Yeah,
I'll be
so
like-
she's
And
helping.
people aren't idiots, you realise that.
So
you
6.
But close your eyes and
When
touch
you
your nose.
when you're newly blind.
Yeah, but close your eyes and
I
touch
won't
your
mind
nose.
being number 1.
You can get your nose.
Yeah, I know, but if there's a bowl there, I know there's sand
quite
here,
hard to
try and get
get
in your
out.
mouth.
Is
So
number
if
one
I
going?
try and get some
We
sand
don't see number one very often.
like that with a spoon.
We number 2,
Is it
number
the end of
3
the spoon
make
so you
themselves
know
known.
where to go?
Number 4 is more affairs within harmony. You hear the door open. People seem to shift a bit quicker out the way when a small dwarven man enters. Clean head, shaven face, again strange for a dwarf. It's almost like a pudgy kind of tangerine head. You can see a large number 4 on the side of his temple.
As the
How many with you?
as the dwarf comes in, I lean over to Olfgar. Please let me shave you. Please.
Not a chance.
So going to do with a spell to be like insta-balled. Like,
You see all the attention, the room goes silent apart from your dealing, slurping, eating bread as they look up for. He bows deep. Please finish your drinks and leave. Not you. Points at your table. Over a couple of minutes, he stands at the door, holding it open. How many with you? Ooh, right. 6. 6 goes over. Turn their backs quickly. Mumblings. People are getting up, leaving.
Can we hear what they're saying?
With
my heightened hearing, because
I can.
Sorry, dear, deception with disadvantage. You have no idea who's entered the room.
No, I used to talking.
Yeah, fuck it.
I can lip
14.
read.
They've turned their backs to them. Well, so
I can lip read.
if I didn't have said that, I would have let you. I'm so sorry.
I don't know, 40 perception.
Sorry, I really screwed you
You
over
do
with
hear
bandages, isn't that
certain
bad?
things, not so much from Harmony, because her voice is an octave higher, but it's the dwarf voice. You can't hide. Hiding a male's voice is much more difficult. Do you want to tell me what this is? You hear first. I beg your pardon. Right. Okay. Come with me. That's what you hear. Harmony with you all.
I'll maybe with you.
Do you speak my tongue? I heard you do.
We all do.
I'll speak in Dwarven, so of course I'll speak in Dwarven.
I beg your pardon, I thought you said he spoke.
Yes, no, he does. He's not the
Dyslexic.
smartest, but yeah, no, we all speak your language.
Can you interpret for him?
I
I guess with that, I'll probably slam on the bigs and shout and comment, what fucking dwarf can't speak dwarf?
Yeah,
It's a dwarf.
You're a dwarf.
No. I am 4.
you even speak like a
I
dwarf.
don't see your number. I don't see any of your numbers.
Number 1.
Olfgar,
I'm not.
First the word,
calm
second the
down.
well.
They've fed us. We've come in free. Let's not be too hasty.
Until we got one rest.
He picks up a haunch of bread and gathers some stew from the cauldron and sits down.
I apologise, Paul. Where we come from, I'm sure you can see that we all look different, and
I recognise him, but they're usually dead.
well, when they're alive, they're a lot
You
more
don't seem
abrupt and rude than when they're dead. So I hope you can forgive him. It's not his person; it's his nature, and it's hard to fight nature.
He starts eating his soup, chewing on his bread, staring at you all intently. What is your purpose here? Why were you found wandering when you have no reason to wander?
As we told 6, we're here searching for Boreas. Is the name ring a
Looks
bell
at
with you?
6.
Boreas is a walking tree, we're told, similar to your Zero. He
Zero
came-
hasn't walked in generations.
Well, apologies, we only know what we've been told so far.
Aye,
from
aye,
six.
no.
But our Boreas was brought to this land and by foes, and we were in their pursuit, trying to rescue him and take him back to our land with no interest in meddling in your affairs, simply here to look for Boreas.
As you all would defend Zero, we have come to defend Boreas, who is, as you can tell, our version of Zero. We We want to see him safe back in where he belongs.
We've had no... Well, no, it's not quite true. We have had several walking trees come through. I'm not sure if any one of them... What did he look like? What did this Boreas...
I'm not sure in what condition he would have came through, given that he'd been captured and all, but describe how he looks physically.
He was captured. He didn't come here of his own free will like the others.
No. So his family, Ethel, Juniper, oh God, what's the other one called? Oriana.
Didn't even have to do a history check.
His wife and daughters. We know. It's been so long. I'm trying to remember which one just came ahead of us.
We
Juniper
did have one. I heard that name, Ethel.
Ethel.
Yes, she did come through. Is she a part of this?
She is one of Boris's daughters, I believe. If she's the one that came just before us. She also came in search of Boris, her father. We were hoping to not be too far behind her, however.
She's joining our flock tomorrow. That is what the ceremony is for.
Will we be able to meet with her before the ceremony?
Oh, I'm not sure about that. We might consider that. First, we might need to agree on some terms if you are to stay here.
Before we continue, sorry, does the name Gouros mean anything to you here? Sorry, Regis.
Again,
the foe I described that captured Boreas is some being that brings plague upon the land, gives rise to the dead in a warped, twisted way, and is frankly polluting the land we've travelled here from. They have taken Boreas as one of that land's protectors, so to do harm to the land. We know that they're trafficking through this way, but through here.
You are the first.
We came with another individual called the Han, who wandered off when Six found us. He's told us that he's been here a number of occasions before. He headed off. I'll indicate roughly the direction of where that would have been from here.
Yes.
When he says that that he doesn't know, sorry, I don't want to get involved.
No, that's okay.
Could I insight check?
You may.
Because
It doesn't know which bit. Doesn't know.
I've forgotten that.
About Gouros?
Yeah. So you said.
Okay.
Because everything he's saying makes me suspicious.
That's because you're a cleric.
The 22.
You take a moment whilst this conversation is going on, looking into his eyes, looking for the telltale symbols of withdrawing memory, looking off into the left and the right hand corners. It's the classic sign of someone lying, someone sourcing, making things up. He is looking Valo dead in the eyes as he goes, no.
Also, a sign of a sociopath that can lie very well.
You believe he is being sincere. Your insight, you see fear. Fear is bubbling up. He's not showing it, the others might not be picking up, but there is, you can feel the tremble in his leg going.
For if I which of his daughters did you say you had?
Ethel.
Ethel.
I don't know of any daughters. I have heard the term once, but daughter is.
And she's you have these animated trees joining your flock tomorrow.
A seed of your Boreas, as you say. Okay. One of the walkers came through. We let her in. We don't see many, if at all. she did meet us. We let her in. To have a sentient one is a blessing from Zero. We have let her meet him, and there was no reaction from Zero, which is brilliant, good sign. Which, are you telling me that she's bringing the plague? Is that what you're saying? Is that what this is about?
No.
Is she infected in any way?
Her father, Boreas, who we've come to help, is help stopping the plague. The land that we are from, without Boreas, is being overrun. Without him, we need. That's why we've come to fetch him, to protect him. You understand offspring, and do you understand that concept?
No.
Do you understand? Are you yourself not children of Zero? Zero has brought you into this world?
We are souls reborn by Zero.
So Ethel is a soul brought into the world by Boreas.
Okay, right.
And if it's okay, we don't mean
pushes his bowl of half-eaten stew towards you and his bread.
We don't mean any harm or anything. I understand.
like a cat.
Yeah. I understand that you want us to agree to some terms. That we're more than happy to, but we would like to, if it's okay, to see Ethel before she does her transition, and we don't want to disrupt the festival. But if we could just speak to her.
That's above me. That's two's dealings. I deal with the internal workings, and I'm responsible for every soul in here, apart from above mass station.
We don't mean any harm.
She is two's guest. You are sixes.
4, if we're being completely forthright.
So we do that.
You mentioned a plague.
There's been no plague here.
No, we mentioned the plague. He was concerned about the plague.
Well,
yeah, we were like, our land's infected.
We have encountered another of, I think it was Boreas's children, Juniper. She had been corrupted. We're here because we don't want that to happen to Boreas or any of his children, which is why we think it may be important for us to see Ethel. If you have, if it's possible.
We know that Oriana also have left, and may have been one of those others that came through. If you say there's been multiple,
there's been 3. The last one came through this morning.
I understand.
Before you.
Which, if you don't mind us asking,
that was Ethel.
That was Ethel.
She had a strange green elf-like torso and a massive trunks.
Did the
forearms?
Did the previous identify themselves before Ethel?
I didn't deal with them. I was notified. I was near the gates when this one came through. The other 2 came through the other day.
Was it 2 that dealt with them as well?
2 dealt with them.
Anything
to do with Zero is 2's affairs.
May we have an audience with 2? I know it's a big ask.
Not today. Not with the Harvest Festival going on.
4. The land that we've come from is corrupted, and Boreas is key to us helping our land. We are looking for Boreas to help our land, because if things don't get better, there's nothing to say that the infection or anything won't come here and infect your land.
I agree.
We are better working together than trying to fight each other because of differences.
Well, we do understand.
Yes.
We do understand.
You're
this is highly unusual and very
It's strange that it's happening right now. The end of harvest, 3 walkers coming through, almost one after the other. I will notify 2, but you are not to speak to him. You will, for the moment, for the sake of everyone else here, everyone else in this, in harmony is my responsibility, you understand? You will stay here, Goldnaker, you will rest. And we will discuss this tomorrow.
You can certainly do with rest, and thank you. I'm sure you can appreciate, if possible, with like a sort of festival. We understand that there's a lot to consider with the festival going on.
So, sorry, say it again. You have a lot before a lot to consider. There was a bit of wind.
We could. We acknowledge that you've got a lot to consider with the festival and all, but we appreciate a swift response if you can, and the sooner you can let us know, the sooner we can be out of your hair.
I will send word to 2 immediately. 6.
23 on the persuasion check, by the way.
I got 16. I had no fucking tiefling.
The DC was 15. It's been lowered periodically. It starts at 25. So it's kind of...
Well, it wasn't. When he got
you essentially threatened the safety of his people, which dropped significantly.
I guess if you make a good case for it, then...
I threatened the safety of his people, plus I also said we could work together and help.
There are rooms here. Sleep. We will mark you for this area, if that's okay. You'll be marked with a square. You can enter here. You are allowed here.
Is it permanent?
I mean, it can wash off, but it's like a tattoo.
Oh, okay, I just didn't want it to be looking at the branding.
No, it's not branded. You've been branded.
Like I said, another branding.
God, here we go.
This is what happens when you let Kieran speak.
I can't see. I've got to do something else.
Should have put the bandages around his mouth, shouldn't I? Sorry, go on.
Is that what roll initiative?
We've been burnt. It's not nice.
There's many tattoos on our world as well.
He said I can't see. It's just the thing is, he said we, not I. He's like we.
You've been branded. What does that mean in your world?
We've been hurt by fire.
Fire. Dangerous. No fire here.
That's good.
No magic.
Good.
Now, 6 has told us.
No fucking orcs, please, as well. 6 has already told
we
us.
are certainly.
Is this your heaven?
We are certainly no friends.
You have seen half orcs.
We are certainly no friends of the orcs.
Yeah, carrying the ball.
You know those big black ones that
Easy enough.
we saw felled by the towers?
I can't call them big black ones, big coloured ones, thank you very much.
Those big African American orcs. They are called Scorch. They sadly come from our world. They are a bit of a plight.
They've been ramping up their attacks too.
Valo over there single-handedly beat an orc down to embarrassment.
I think you exaggerate my part in that.
He's humble, you see.
Just know I'm
With
a
your-
friend of the orcs.
With your toys.
No, fists. It was a fist fight only.
Fist fight is yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're not, but sometimes the orcs need to be put back in their place, don't they?
He gets out a small little kit. Can I have your arm, please? This is just access.
That's my to the curse that I had fucking before.
Has
that left scarring?
Not really. It just looks like
completely just recovered after
it. Just looks like a bit of weird skin. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. I was just like, do I have weird scars that I need to hide from anything? No, I'll just like roll up my stick that out.
He holds your arm, puts it to the other side. He grabs your left arm. Sorry, other one. It's formalities. You can see he gets his little stamp, kind of presses it in. It's a bit of a bite as multiple needles go in.
Yeah, it's like the old bamboo ones.
It's more of like a postage stamp at this point. It's like as a small square. For you, triangle as well. goes round all of you if you accept, and you all get squares.
I don't think we have.
But only Valor gets triangle.
I will accept.
Can I do an Arcana check
You can.
on before he puts it in?
Testing for STDs.
So now one.
We've all killed orcs.
It's a wooden object with metal spikes. There is a chance it could be magical, but it's too quick.
May I ask for how do we gain access to other symbols?
You do very well in Soul, or you fight. Like this one supposedly took down one of those orcs.
He did. It was a
I believe
sight
you.
to see.
Don't call me a T-Rex slayer, but nothing.
If you wish... Sorry, what's your name, lad?
Me?
Yeah.
Valo.
Valo. That's weird. Doesn't sound right. If you wish to learn, you may learn. You'll find out when you get there. As the rest of you, go to bed. Sleep. Clean.
No rest for you. Rest for all of us.
I've got some spare hit dice, motherfucker.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going to stand up. How many be with you? 4? I'm going to be with you 6. And I'm going to head off to where I think, confidently, the back rooms are.
There is some stairs around the corner. Goes up into a small shack at the top. Looks like there's multiple rooms segmented out. Very kind of. It looks like a mimic of a tavern.
Looks like a mimic?
In a weird.
If a mimic looked like a mimic, would we not be suspicious of it?
Quite possibly. You see,
That's what
there
makes
are
it
multiple
really a mimic.
straw beds, simple wooden furniture. It's very basic.
I'm going to Alt F4 on my brain and just face plant the beds.
There are 4 rooms total. Who's going with who?
I'll bunk with shitface.
Oh,
Tough shit. No one has your
I'm
opinion
going
shorted.
in my own room. Thank you very much,
Francesca.
Francesca.
Good night, Francesca.
Is she still holding on to me?
She's kind of left you to your own devices at the moment.
I'll usher you into a room. It's fine. I'll keep
Thank you.
3 of you, because Reva's with you as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, with the snorers.
So normally I'd have gone with Reva to plot.
Well, if it's you,
So
me,
at
and
the
Reeve,
moment there is a single bed, there is the floor, and then there is more floor for whoever is number 3. So you need to
I'm
decide.
going for a bed. I'm old. Age first, thank you very much. Bed for me.
get up and leave for entirely. You know, as we just sort of as we're departing. For I must ask, does the name Gar mean anything to you? Inside check.
Oh, I have a bit Noise.
No, why? Because it's fucking written on your piss ass table.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so. Oh. 22.
There's a recollection of something. He's not telling the whole truth.
Didn't fucking think so.
Who's Randy Dandy?
I just thought of my Randy.
I thought of your Randy straight away. I was like, there's no connection.
Yeah, that can't be Randy.
Do you say it out loud? Who's Randy Dandy?
Yeah, well,
Randy Dan.
I'm just, I'll tell you what, I'm just be sat here going, what's all this then? Where is 1 and fire and Randy?
Where is 1?
He kind of takes a moment to look up and look at the table, kind of scrubs your plates out of the way. Oh, that's new.
What's Haas? That.
I think that might say Liars Ulfgar.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, Adam, playing the character.
Yes, exactly.
Inspiration.
That's a weird touch.
And you.
I only ask because he's
Fire and
Gar is mentioned there on the table. I thought he may have been a figure that perhaps you and your people may have looked up to. Or looked down to.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're getting something.
Yeah. Yeah. won't pursue it. Not yet.
4.
6 starts humming a tune. 4 looks up at her.
To the bard.
I feel like this is like some dementia page. Having like a lucid moment.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking.
You pick up the tune.
Yeah.
Sea shanty.
She takes a moment.
There's another one like Shore Island, like the
almost embarrassment,
with the eels and
turns away.
I'm not sure.
Out of character, I know that, but like in character, would I
I think it was like Get Out.
It is a sea shanty, quite well known in this house.
Where also like there's a switch.
And that's why I can't use magic.
They're no more!
I think it might be some memory leaking through, but should have been wiped, but isn't.
What are the consequences of using magic?
Because it's a sub.
Use it.
We never asked.
Do it.
You get frowned upon.
Well, I think it's probably a bit more than that. We never asked.
I mean, not to meta, but we're right there at that long rest.
I know.
And we're like, fucking.
I'm going up the stairs.
My thing is, the first thing I do when I wake up is I'm going to start doing magic.
So what are you doing? 4 is...
I've got a bedroll, so I can take one of them floor spaces.
Yeah, I've got a bedroll as well, so I can...
As you
2 tanks on the floor.
stand up, you're walking up the stairs. You see 4 just paying you a lot of attention. Just
Shink, shink, shink.
Paying him a lot of attention.
Yes.
I'm adorned with quite a few magic things at the minute.
Because I would say to you in dwarves, you speak dwarves, don't you go, what?
Yeah.
So what fucking dwarf does speak
How many
dwarves?
does his hammer still spot? I'm not a dwarf and I speak dwarf, so what kind of dwarf is he?
Yeah, no.
Lad, before you forgive me, your hammer,
Yes.
where'd you get it?
I had to endure a trial. And I was granted it by higher powers.
You see a twitch in his eye.
I'm the Forge Master. God damn!
Right. Okay. Bead of sweat starts coming down. We'll talk more about that another time. Maybe goes to the door. How many be with you? Humper? Humper?
Oh, that's your new name now.
The thing is though, I'm now wary that my hammer has got a lot of attention, so I'm thinking when I go to sleep, I'm going to be cuddled up with Ulfgar with my hammer, like...
I'm going to insert this in you now.
Hey, which way first?
I think as everyone's getting up and going, Valet was just going to stay so I can get the results of a short rest.
The rest of you go upstairs, you undo your bed rolls. Who's in whose room?
So, before I pack down, I want to know who's in the room with me.
So I believe it was I was in there, and then Humphrey was coming with us.
I'll put in the room with 3 people, yeah.
Okay, so Reba with you, and
Reba,
you two. That's well. Eventually, you'll be joining his room.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
make a mental
I'm Reva's on the floor, as I say.
You don't go with Reaver.
Yeah, he's arguing.
So,
I'm blind! You're on the floor!
Yeah, and obviously when we wake up, like my intention will be to sort of unbandage you and...
You have all been marked with a square. You have all been given a hot meal and a place to sleep that's not fucking raining, cold, horrendous jungle. The temperature is quite mild here. It's a sturdy 16 degrees in the evening. It's peaceful. The people are charming, though curious as they talk to you. Strange. This is the moon. What's going on?
I've lost my mind. I'm on another plane of existence. There are other planes.
Right. We can leave it there.
I wanted to do a little bit just before
Okay.
bed, if that was okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I suppose my intentions
Yeah.
as well would be to go and check out Learn,
Okay.
as I've been
Yes.
given any
We
suggestions.
can do that as well. So
I just wanted to say, gentlemen, before we pack down and bid you all good night. These are quite interesting. Some
wow.
fun little things that happen. I picked up one And then I've got these appear in my pocket. I'm going to pull out the giant set of keys onto the table that have a little address tag on them. Number 1, over wrong way. That's interesting. Do you want one?
Yeah, sure.
Wisdom saving throw.
I was say,
It's not fair to the wrong person.
it would definitely
16.
be like
16.
I would take it.
I don't know.
Foil. As Ulfgar comes to pick one, you draw one.
Me will draw one.
Can't give you gift.
Jester.
You fool!
Your charisma becomes 1.
Oh, if that's so, I'm just committing suicide. The stats are already bad enough.
Just persuade your way. Just persuade other people to do
So
everything
we're
for
at
you.
the table, and have they left?
We've gone to we're in the room.
They're upstairs. You're at the
Oh,
table
sorry,
at the
this is
moment,
upstairs.
kind of finishing up your
This is
suit.
upstairs, okay.
We're with our torches now, aren't we?
Okay.
Who would a good girl touch
You
that?
feel a sudden rush, like a battle rush, go through you. Start hyperventilating. Draw 2 more cards.
You're alright. It's just a.
You have
deck of
also
cards.
gained, for context, 10,000 experience points. But you are drawing 2 more cards.
Hold
It's
on.
the jester.
Let me
Why did I draw like that?
You gain 10,000 experience points. You draw 2 additional cards
Okay,
beyond
so
your
all
declared
that
draw.
wisdom,
So, sorry, let me clarify. You can draw 2 additional cards beyond your declared draw. So, if you choose to draw
I've
another
already
one
looked at this
immediately-
one, so I'm going to say that I've drawn it.
Okay.
Because I've already picked it up and drew it. Because
I
I want to draw another one. Fuck it, why not?
Okay, if you...
The Fates.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound that bad. That looks alright, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's normally the other way round with tarot cards.
This is not going to go
And
that
he
one.
giveth the 10,000 XP,
Have
and
you
the other hand
taken-
taketh.
Dan, is it 2 cards or none? Or is it.
You
Up to
can
2.
draw up to 2 additional
Oh, up to
cards.
Do you
2.
shuffle these?
Done shuffled them.
Yeah, I shuffle them. You're in the room, you're speaking to the people around you. You feel this rush, and like this excitement. You draw another card. Everything goes black.
Oh, well, I'm joining you.
You take a moment
Is he
to
having
look
an
around.
orgasm?
Yeah.
There's multiple images floating around. You see yourself in them. This is you in your olden state. You don't recognise these battles as they go around. You're fighting. It's like a demon with 4 arms. There's a massive, massive dragon shooting a beam of energy. You see a battle of a horde. You see all these battles around you. Big one. And I will make it so. I will make it so you don't have to fight.
So I can see battles of
You see a wide range of battles.
any with scorched, like orcs in.
You do. There is a army of them led by a 4-armed demon.
I'm picking that one.
Okay.
I do not want to fight an army of scorched with a big 4-ass demon.
It's alright, you got 2 clerics. They're dead.
You come back into the room. The card is not there anymore. You see the sweat beaming down him. I'm not going to tell you what that is. Don't you fucking look at it either.
Go back.
Don't look at what?
Don't you look at what it does online.
No, I don't look at anything online.
Okay. You draw another one?
Still Alfred, yeah, because he's got his hand out
Okay.
extended.
Yeah. Make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
And draw the whole deck.
I'm just playing there.
19. I am pushing my luck. Please let him draw one.
Please draw a card.
Me?
Yes.
I think you might have to fail the wisdom save to let him have one.
Oh, I want to roll.
You want to use one?
This is really weird for you.
Rogue.
Isn't it? Hey, take a card.
So what have you got?
Rogue.
It is like
It's one of those times you want to roll. You want to roll low then.
I've got a card of you.
I imagine if you draw a card, it might just explode.
What's that called? One rogue, is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to let you guys have something else. This is beautiful. Don't let me lose the XP.
No, you draw the card.
Yeah.
Okay. The door opens.
This is upstairs.
Kaiser! You hear from the next room Francesca screaming your name, kicks the door in and goes for your throat. We're ending it there.
Oh god!
What the fuck? I just wanted a longer
I'm trying to take my armour off here, guys.
Fuck around with it!
Sorry, Sam.
It's funny because I
Just want a long rest.
Right, I can wait till next
You
time.
get up, go to the door, just about to go off on your journey, you just hear, Kaiser!
Would I have had the effects of a short rest at that point?
Sadly not.
Because Kythor couldn't keep his cards in.
You got about 40 minutes in, you kind of got yourself settled up, and you're just about to go.
with that close, still playing
Since I don't give the cards to the right person.
The one who can't stand
I'd probably just let her attack him, to be fair. I'd be like, what the fuck?
She is-
I'm like, it's definitely between you two.
She's gone for your throat, and she is throttling you.
You knew he was going to do this, right?
Yeah.
But you gain 10,000 XP, and
Is she in a...
is,
Is
I'll
she in,
fucking use it if I'm dead.
Dan,
yeah.
is she in like a nightie, or is she like fully armoured?
She hasn't gone out of her gear. She wasn't
Okay.
fully armoured anyway.
I just mean, was she in bedwear, or was she in like...
She wasn't in bedwear. Not yet. No.
I was only asking.
Yeah.
Depending on gear, do I allow Kythor to be throttled by an unarmed woman?
Certainly.
I would like to say no.
Or do I let Kythor get attacked by a fully armoured cleric?
It's not.
She's not. She hasn't got that much armour.
But I'd have been fully armed, you know, if she's still got a holy symbol.
Don't forget, I'm 88. It's an old man. This is a woman attacking an old man.
Yeah, but if she was in bedwear and she didn't have anything on to attack you with, it would just be a woman.
You guys kind of got in there 10 minutes later, started drawing cards.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I like that we just set a bedroll up and it's like, oh, look, I've got these keys, draw a card, and we're just like,
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, and then you got draw a card and then immediately draws.
Yeah. And he's like, no, mine.
Yeah. Poor Ulfgar must be thinking he's like the child that no one loves.
Full on drug dealer like Gateway Drugs Josh with 10,000 experience boys. It was just like,
Just think
roll again, dickhead.
That was the one that you would have drawn.
That's all I would
That
do.
was
Does he get to add them 10,000 on now, or does he have to long rest before he can put them on?
Well, I can add them on.
You add them on that you don't level. I'll quickly do some experience.
Oh, we know about that.
We know how it works, don't you worry.
Yeah, can I have more on top of the 10,000, please?
Yeah, because I was just thinking. So here I am, I'm about to give him the Sunblade, and he's just pulling this shit.
I was trying to.
I don't get time to
Yourself.
identify anything or dish out any of the items
Yeah,
I
You're
have.
literally going to a safe place. A place where magic is frowned upon, and getting one of the most dangerous things and just start pulling.
I don't know it's the most dangerous thing. I don't know anything about
Yeah, you
that.
definitely know it's fucking magical after the second pull today.
It's the most chaotic magic item
Well, no, hold on.
in
So
D&D.
my D&D experience is based off of here. I know it's
No,
magic
it's fine.
because of that.
No. It's great. This is wonderful.
Yeah, I don't-
because some of the other stuff, like
I don't Google anything outside of this, so I have no idea
I
what
think the
anything
best
is.
class to you would be like sorcerer with wild magic.
The only reason why I know some things is because obviously I DM, so I've done a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
I
research
don't
and
know
stuff.
anything like that. And I'm not doing it. I wanted to
No,
share.
I'm not being. Don't worry.
I wanted to share the love of it. You nearly had the 10,000 XP.
I 100% knew that wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
You would have.
You almost pulled that, man.
I probably, in character, I probably would have gone, alright, because I don't know what that is. Like,
This could be just a game that we played before
just a dash attack card, Joe, we don't know. We don't know.
It's always solitaire.
We still don't. All he's done is pull some cards, sweat a little bit,
He's just being weird at the moment.
I imagine to be honest, some kind of arcana out from him though.
I would say you could probably make an arcana check from the nature of your religion. You could go, hang on.
I feel like
it was the nature of the pullback.
Yeah. Gets 10,000 experience, get kind of static shock, so like an instant influx of power.
It's ridiculous.
So sorry, the voice said it would make sure I didn't
have
to fight it.
Experience. Give me that card.
You should have chose Francesca, son of a bitch.
Was the Francesca fight on the...
No, it wasn't.
It was, funnily enough.
Was it?
You just saw the arse of her.
No. Yeah, I don't want to fight.
You kind of you put two and two together whilst you're being choked and gone, oh yeah.
Now I see it.
Is it a fight if you enjoy it?
Kill me!
The best thing about a cleric
Put your thumb there.
The best thing about a cleric choking you is they could literally inflict wounds with one hand and cure wounds with the other hand. And they could just keep you going.
Edge you along.
Until you run out of spell slots.
Okay,
And the last one was inflict wounds.
Right, so...
But it depends if you healed as much as you did damage.
Inflict wounds is a lot more damage than cure wounds heals.
Damn it, Josh! I've got 10 fucking hit points. I needed that short rest.
I've got 22.
You don't have to come and help.
Please, can someone come and help me?
After my conversation with Lord Gassaport,
I think me and Ulfgar are going to be putting money on who wins.
Yeah. Fight.
I don't think I can leave my room. I'm lying down in the bed
I don't
blind.
think I'm generally going to help.
It's small pickings today. 450 experience points.
It's not small pickings.
It's not
That's
small pickings
level
in
1 to
one
level
way. I got
2.
10,450.
Yes.
No, it's all good.
Apart from yourself.
I'm so close to level 9 now.
Yeah, you are.
450.
450.
450.
I'm level
Well,
6 when I finally get a long rest.
I so really wanted a long rest. That 450 would have been enough to put me up to
Wanted a
level
long
8.
rest, but you ruined it, you motherfucker.
Just over 1,000
I
XP.
had
I've got
no idea that it was going to cause
7.
combat. I just thought funny stuff would have happened.
Yeah, I'm just under 1,000 XP. I've level 7.
Oh, I've got
I
3,000.
think what that 10,000 XP could have done for me.
It would have gone to him because I offered it to him first. You would have had the rogue card.
No, I wouldn't.
No, because he would have had the jester, so it depends whether or not he would have drawn more cards. Wouldn't it? So,
Yeah, you would have been allowed to draw 2.
would you have drawn more
Let's be honest.
Probably. Just give me the whole box.
after you got that rush?
I was just nutted Francesca.
I just nutted in general.
You would have had the fates then, and then the rogue.
But
Yes, you would have had the fates.
With Wolfguy, would have picked the most boring battle. just like.
No, I don't want that
Take
one.
Yeah.
Take the Francesca one off me.
I want the big demon.
Well, the good news is, guys, I'm quite high level. If
I don't know if you can tell us,
Dan from Francesca.
but I don't know if you can tell us, but the Scorched Army and the big four-armed
It's the
demon
same
at the
as it was
front,
because I can't tick
is
it up
that
yet,
big
so I don't
four-armed
actually
demon
know.
a deck?
You have no level up.
I can
Total.
tell you.
32.
I don't know if you can tell us, but that's what I'm thinking in terms of what you guys fight. Out of character in my head, that's what I'm thinking.
You'll have to
I'm gonna
find
watch you
out.
guys fight for a
I
bit
think
until I
they're the
think,
ones
oh
who
shit,
failed.
they're serious.
She's actually trying to
I
kill
think they're the
him.
ones who
There'll be like 2 rounds until I think,
Yeah.
are they actually fighting?
A lot of orcs tried the
I'm hoping she's not
trial,
actually
didn't they?
trying to
But not all of them passed. Called a trial for a reason. I reckon they're all the ones who failed.
She's
The
actually
ones on
trying
the
to
moon.
They're the ones on the moon, yeah, because they're dead.
I also think Zero is bad fucking news. That's what I think.
Zero.
I'm going to keep pushing
weird
number 1.
soul. Like absorber.
I think he's Goros.
Yeah, no,
Who
I'm
knows?
kind of on the line because he is taking souls and abusing them and turning them into essentially undead things.
And
with their
That's where Boreas was going to fight Goros, and he's ended up as far as I'm aware.
No, he
here.
didn't say he was going to fight. He says he was looking for his family.
But his family are here.
Who's about to be indoctrinated into
His
this community.
one of his daughters has been abducted because her and the mother were over there looking for Boreas. The other daughter was like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Juniper's once infected, and the one that's there now, I can't remember her name, she was petrified when we found her.
Yeah, she was like, I'm fucking done with this shit. What's Boreas said to me?
Well, that's me
Was
done for-
doing
that's me
the
done for
Forge
Carl.
Masters trial.
Yeah, we said we were going to do the trial. She was like, oh yeah. We know it was just after we passed.
Don't think I'm gonna
And we were
try
like, oh,
cards
we
for
need
it.
to rest, then we'll come with you. And she just left.
There you go, man. I mean, you might not be drawing anything ever.
She was doing
Should
the
I
trial,
survive?
as I remember, because she was like, Boreas isn't doing it.
Should I kill me?
She had murder in her eyes, and
Didn't
she
even do
loved
anything. I thought we were getting on quite nicely.
I really hate that I know what the cards do because I watched the thingy, so I'm trying to.
Yeah. They're quite a well-known deck.
I've used it in a Pathfinder game, so I'm not sure if the rules for them are exactly the same as Pathfinder and D&D, but I had a party who drew the Reaper.
Yeah.
First card, straight
Oh
away.
shit! You got that one.
Oh
mate.
because it was a limited run game with some uni friends that I really wanted to like hook in, and I was like, right, we'll crack out some interesting stuff.
Do it.
Yeah, they were somewhere like level 5, and
I'm assuming Rico is just outright dead.
Man.
a Reaper.
It makes sense.
A Reaper comes for you, and it's like standard, like CR whatever it is. Thing to
Yeah,
so
it's got
if
stats.
you're high level, it's not a problem. If you're low level,
The knight is what you want.
Well, there's wordings and things to how that is.
yeah.
But if you draw it, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Like your coin
Cheers,
Well,
bud. Can I have me cat litter as well, please?
You can. Do I get a
I
coin
smashed
for
out
just
every
drawing all
little
those cards?
Sorry, say it
Do
again.
I get a coin for just drawing all those cards?
Yes, actually,
you want,
to be
the
fair,
knight, you get a level 4 by
because I would say you do get a coin of sardonyx.
Because that is randomness, balance, and therefore there was one.
That is
And preying on luck.
I'd actually no. To be fair, I'd say for the next one because now you know the consequences. It's not just all good. There is bad. So if you draw another one,
So,
there might be a reason
Should
to.
me and Francesca work one
He's only
work
drawn
something
bad
out,
up until
and
this
I
point.
draw something else? And
Yeah,
possibly
but I mean,
a coin.
you've got old.
Should I survive that?
We will find.
No, that
We'll
was
see. We will see.
I think it's what we
No, that was when
Cards
he
don't-
lost his mate.
We will see.
Well, thanks for session though.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
I know it's a bit different.
It's
This
been
one.
gripping. It was really hard at the start to not talk, but
I've prepped about 4 hours ahead as well. That's the thing. I've got literally buckets of stuff here as well.
Sorry,
I was like,
I'll
oh,
back.
yeah.
I'm going to leave guys to my jesters.
I suppose we had 2 avenues today, didn't we? Like we could go with the Harm's direction, go to here.
we could have not stopped at all and just kept going.
Yeah,
You could have wondered.
We could have gone a different direction.
You could have done what Humphrey wanted to do with the
And go
hammer.
left, yeah.
I prepped for that as well, so it's like kind of have to just kind of do a Spider-Man and just go right up to them. Do what I can. But, yeah. No.
I'm glad that we found that we went with her though to get the long rest, even if we aren't gonna necessarily get.
I don't think
There was an opportunity that you could have been facing the ballistas if you pissed her off.
Yeah.
The one of the things was if you just straight up sided the orcs and
Yeah, the ballistas.
you would have started getting ballisted.